Can you hear me? Can you hear me, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. If I sound different and weird, it's because we have, once again, the wireless microphone setup, which is a weird setup for me to use every single goddamn stream. You sound great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very kindly. Mariah Carey, no, I'm sorry, this is just the default playlist I clicked on. I'm sorry, I can't think about Mariah Carey right now. I'm very nervous. As many jetpacks in Discord might have worked out why. Oh, Merry Christmas, jetpack. Merry Christmas Eve from Australia, and Merry Christmas pre-Eve for the rest of the world. Oh, guys, I don't know. Show us the Christmas cake. Merry Chrysler, Merry Christmas. Brace for the jump scare. I mean, I need a brace for the jump scare, dudes. It's always weird. I'm always trying new things. I'm always pushing myself outside my comfort zone. And so the thing is, I just need to keep on pushing myself outside this comfort zone to keep doing weird, silly things on stream. That's the most important. And with that being said, wait, like how should I reveal it? Should I like do it slow burn? Like do we do it like VTuber debut style, or like only the toe first? Do I milk this for what it's worth? Or do I just like jump scare it? Ooh, now I'm not sure. Fuck. Oh, what'd I do? Feet first. I kind of just want to be like, jump onto screen. Whatever's more fun. I don't know what's more fun. I came for the cake and I'm staying for the toes. True. Okay, let's slow burn it. Wait a second. Wait, I need to lean away. Yeah, oh, there we go. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Merry Christmas Eve, gentlemen. Merry Christmas Eve. Welcome into, look at all the festivities. Look how festive it is. Oh my god, the stream looks so festive. Expectations have been exceeded. Isn't that what I always do? Here's the thing, gentlemen. There's one thing you can guarantee that I am going to commit to, and that's the motherfucking bit. Saber Notchdex, thank you so much for the 500 Padoro. I do want to just like do the big reveal. Committed to the bit, brackets Christmas. Ready? Merry Christmas! Oh, no. Do you like my majestic, sexy beard? I know. Oh, yes. Oh. What do you think? No, that's Holly. Thanks, Santa. Have you been jetpack? Have you been very good or very bad? Are you gonna get -2s in your stocking this year or +2s? All right. Bearded femboy. Fuck you! Naughty or nice? Yeah, is it gonna be a lovely beard? Thank you. I'm really, this is my final femboy form with my glorious beard. In my programmer stocking. Oh, bro, shut up! -2 +2. I'm so bad. Oh, dude, it's freaking maths. Whoa! Yo, Jasper, what the fuck? Thank you so much, Jasper. I really appreciate it. The community buddy. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Merry Christmas, jetpack. Guys, I don't know what to do with my body. This is weird. I never know what to do with my like. I'm free from the realm. I can move around. I can move and groove. I can hit one of these. What is it? We're no strangers to love. I can do the you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. Let the days go by, let Santa hold me down like same as it ever was. So yeah, I have movement. Jets, take the elevator. Bad Mouse, thank you for one to the community. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You should have like a pillow or two underneath that. Can you hit the griddy? This is not my beautiful fingers. No, this is PA-san. Hi, hello. Hello, I'm in full body tracking. So we got, the technology is going crazy today. We are in full body tracking. The rigging on this model is insane. Cynapse absolutely blew the budget for this one, gentlemen. Rigging's crazy. We have full Urple, if you can see. This MSI PC is so powerful, bro. What the heck? Bad Mouse, thank you. Jasper, thank you for the 10. I am so nervous right now, if that's not obvious by how much I'm like fidgeting and not sure what to do with my corporal being. But welcome in, everybody. Good morning. I hope the microphone's okay and the audio's okay. I probably will calm down as this goes on and I get more used to the whole setup. But Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Don't be nervous with your little guy. Where is my little guys? Let me grab one of my little guys. Yeah, emotional support guy. This is what we need. Now I suddenly feel so much better. Anaki, thank you so much for 6 months of support. I hope you're having a wonderful, holly jolly Christmas. I need to hold him so I don't start doing things with my like arms and moving around crazy. Thank you, Anaki, for the support. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Thank you in the loft for 1,000. Merry Christmas, Recluse. Sup, PA-san. Sup, bro. Thank you so much for freaking 31 months of support of this goddamn stream. Thank you. Oh my god, it's Santa. That's right. Sweet little purple boys in the chat. I hope you've been. I'm here, Jean Faymas' stream for the day. PA-san and Heather are so together. Bro, we've had a lot of guest stars this year on stream. We've had Vivi, we've had Marco, we've had Heather Mason join us, and today we really blew the budget and we've got Santa, that's me, here to bake Christmas cake for you all. Beard Faymas, yeah, that's right. And I look good, right? I look, ooh, damn. If you actually have a beard, do you do this regularly? Like, is this, because I've just been having the urge to do this constantly since I put this on. Thank you so much for 10 to the community. Yes, I get it now. I absolutely get it. You just want to be like, yes. All the time, just ponder. The Whiz Jam. Oh my god, I'm Whiz Jam Jets. Sorry, thank you so much, girl, for 10 to the community. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you, everybody. I am nervously moving around because I don't know what to do, and I've suddenly gotten very, very, very sweaty all of a sudden. What's up, Gene Nation? What's up? How you doing? Welcome into the stream, Gene Nation. That's so like YouTube circa 2014. That's amazing. Start my beard and say, your kung fu is weak, but I will teach you. Sup? Good morning, everybody. Hello, happy Christmas. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, so today we're doing a cooking stream. Jean, you look pretty tall. I expect you to be shorter. I have been saying this through these limbs. Look like the limbs that belong to a short ass motherfucker. No, I kick you. No, I destroy you. Okay? I kick your motherfucking ass. This lanky motherfucker don't play. Legs of mercy. Thank you so much for moving. Oh god, I now. Okay, that kind of wore me out. All right, give me a second. Santa needs to breathe. Hold on. Santa possibly needs a cold one, if we're being honest. Santa might be committing to the bit too hard. No, thank you so much, Moo for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you kindly. Welcome into the stream today. I really hope, I'm looking forward to having a fun day. Here I am, looking goofy for what? For the bit, because we're gonna do some freaking cooking and we're gonna have a fun time. And that is the most important thing. In this bitch of a world where everything's so serious and grim, we're gonna get silly. I love it. Thank you so much for part of the community. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Santa got a big day today, needs to chug down a tea or two. I genuinely think I will. I genuinely think I will crack him in a cold one. What? It's gonna hit like lunch in like an hour and a half? I think I could do that. I think I could possibly crack open a cold one. Oh my god, it's Santa! No way! It's me. Santa Claus, real. Dangerously silly. Man, I know I should have done. I should have done the jam a bit and like stuffed the back of this with like a full cushion. And I should have been like, yeah boys, we're making a Christmas. Like I should have. That would have been comedy. Why did I not think about that? I was too stressed. I was too nervous. I should have been like, yeah, we're making a Christmas. You know, I didn't. And I really should have. Missed opportunity. Next year. Santa's helper looking a little cute. Yeah, this is Santa's little helper. Look at him. Santa's little helper right here. I should have gone German and killed Santa. But that would be killing me. I think I'm not allowed to do that on Twitch.tv. That would be against TOS. Chase Jock. Christmas! Thank you so much for 50 months of support. Thank you for the Christmas wishes. I hope you're doing lovely. Welcome into the stream. Welcome everybody. Today we are actually doing cooking. Like this is not just gonna be a full stream where I nervously pace around my office. Also, you like that I decorated the place? Check it out. We have budget. We have, and by budget I mean $2 tinsel from Cheapest Chips. I actually finally decorated the office, even though it's almost Christmas time. It's Christmas to nowhere in Australia. It's like Christmas Eve today. This is the first time I put up decorations. But I feel like it's putting me in the festive mood. Very festive theme. Yeah. So, deep breaths. Thank you guys for being here this morning. Thank you so much. The nerves have not fully dissipated. And it's very hard to breathe through this Santa beard, but we will fight it. Today we are making Christmas cake, which it's not actually making like Christmas cake. We're making Black Forest cake, which for me is kind of a Christmas cake, mainly because when I was a kid, when I would do like family Christmas and everyone would bring something, a couple years in a row, like I think it was like 3 or 4 years, I made Black Forest cake for Christmas. So for me, this is a Christmas cake. So we're making Black Forest cake because in Australia, cherries are in season during Christmas time. So I thought cherry, cake, chocolate, cream, it's gonna be delicious. And I'm making it so I can bring it over to Friendsgiving, which I'm going to be heading to tomorrow to hang out with Marco and Vivi because we're having our first ever, not Friendsgiving, Friendsmas. We're having our first ever Friendsmas together at the VTuber share house. So that's what we're doing this for. We're gonna make it and then we're gonna share it with the hags, which has been my current, trend for the year has been making cakes for the hags. We already brought the cake. That's right, boys. See, the thing is, the real Christmas cake is right here. If we're being honest. Santa! Hi, hello, negative. It's I, Santa. I'm making that list. I'm checking it twice. Is it wrong that Santa sees you when you're sleeping? Is it wrong that Santa knows when you're awake? Is it kind of messed up that Santa knows when you've been bad or good, so you kind of got to be good for goodness sake? I don't know. We should really think about that. You look awesome. Thank you. Hey, what? This old $2 Santa outfit from the $2 store? This old thing? Oh, you shouldn't have. He brings me a Nerf gun. Dude, I miss Nerf guns. Bro, me and little bro, like me and mech bro, we used to do Nerf gun battles in our backyard as kids. We were like so crazy about it. We were like digging trenches, we were like up in the trees attacking each other. I loved that stuff, man, so much. Laser, thank you so much for 5. You didn't have to do that. You already supported yesterday. What the hell, man? Thank you. Knife battles. Yeah, that's how Australians do. Fucking bloody knife battles. Laser, thank you so much for 5 to the community. Thank you for, it's Christmas. Dude, it's not even Christmas, it's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve and we're making Christmas cake and I'm gonna have to put him down so I stop nervously grabbing him and I can and I can start making this cake because we actually are doing baking. We're meant to be doing something here today, boys. That's not me nervously dancing around in my office. The big 21, thank you Iteration for 20 months of support. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for your kindness and support. I'm so nervous right now. My heart's still racing. It's like doo-doo, doo-doo. I wonder if you can pick it up on the mic. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. It's almost Christmas. It means it wasn't Christmas, yes. Haven't you heard the 23rd December? Whoa, Valoran! Thank you Valoran. Thank you Iteration for 21 months of support. Thank you Laser for 5. Thank you Valoran for 5. Thank you Bake Snake for being here for almost an entire year, dude, and being a Prime Pack using your Bezos bucks. That's a really, thank you Jester. Dude, that's your first time chatter just beforehand. What you doing subscribing with Prime? Thank you for using your goddamn December Prime on this. The first thing that came to my head was like this like dickhead, but I was like trying to I was like, how can I make December and then like an insult for myself? But I couldn't really think of it because my brain's just going 1,000 miles an hour. But all I'm gonna say is thank you so much. Thank you Justice Pride for using your Prime. I really appreciate it. Seems like a worthy investment. Please enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes, dude. Dickhead brackets affectionate. That's kind of where I was going with it, I think. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. December, all right. So it's been a great stream. What did you do? I'm back. What'd you do? Subject, thank you for giving us a sub to 1,000 eyes. Ugh, don't say that. Eyes on the inside. Don't remind me we have to get back to Blood 1. Do not, hey, it's almost Christmas. Don't remind me that we have to get back to Blood 1, okay? Give me a day of just baking and jolly merriment. Thank you so much, Subject. Thank you, everybody. I think we should get into talking about the recipe to distract myself from the absolute nerves that are going on. The plush is cute. The plush is you. The plush is you. This is the jetpack. Unfortunately, he is not for sale, but he is maybe the best plushie in existence. And yes, I am biased. I'm sorry. I will not apologize, even though I just said sorry. Damn it. Jess is living in Tinseltown? Yeah. This is my son. Exactly. Meanwhile, my siblings have real kids. This is my son. My siblings are waking up, taking care of their real children. I woke up and put in a funny Santa outfit. Who's the most successful one in the family now, mother? My son is very cost effective. Exactly. He doesn't need any food. He doesn't need to go to the toilet. He just sits there and he looks cute, and I can squish him and he gives me emotional support. So yeah, I'm cringe but I'm free. Exactly. Here comes Santa Faymas. Here comes Santa Faymas. Right down Santa Claus Lane. I feel like I should do like. I feel like what's the song from, is it Mean Girls that they do the Christmas dance? Eleanor, thank you so much. 5, guys, stop it. You don't have to. Thank you very much, Jetpacks, for supporting the stream. I would like to say that this is helping with with my insane amount of nerves that I'm having right now. But I don't know if that's actually true if I said that. I will say that I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Santa, how about throw it back? You're not gonna come, no. I'm not just gonna throw it back on stream for free. I'll have to have at least 2 beers first, and then maybe I'll do it for the bit. Because it would kind of be funny. But only after 2 beers, alright? You're doing great. Dude, I am like, I can feel the heart palpitations. I can feel the goddamn heart palpitations. Dakaloka, thank you for 10 to you got like Fry Life. You got like a bunch of regulars there. Thank you so much for 10 to the 10's a lot. Thank you. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate it. Can you do this? Wait, Jets Whiz? Wait, let's see. work? Did that? I think it worked. I think it did. Next is floss. Flossing's easy. Also, is flossing not like dead, kind of? Like, flossing's so easy to do, and I feel like we're like 20 years past flossing. It's dead, and that's kind of the point. Yeah, true. Yeah, good point. Flossing's your dad's dance. Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? Okay, guys. So, welcome in. My name's Jets. I don't know why I'm saying that, like you guys aren't already aware of that. Well, my name's not Jets. My name's Santa. Sorry, scratch that for the record. Hi, welcome in. Let's no, roll it back. Hi, welcome in. My name is Santa. Nice to meet you all. Hi, Santa. Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm Santa, and I'm gonna be making a Christmas cake today on stream for you all. What to do, Jets? Gave her the day off. That damn Jean Faymas. She's always working too hard, stressing herself out. I thought, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give that bongus a day off. I'll come in here and I'll do some of those -2s. Simplicity, thank you so much for 5 to the community. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. This is ridiculous. You guys can stop now. You can stop. Because the more you keep doing this, the more I'm just gonna keep on having to do like random things with my body and not be able to get into the cooking yet. But now she's gonna be stressed about taking a day off. Ah, that bongus, I bet she will be. I'm here to make Christmas cake. We're making Black Forest cake, which is a chocolate cake with a cherry liqueur soak and a cherry filling with a cream frosting and some chocolate on top of it. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna hopefully taste delicious. And we are following, for anyone that is wondering, we are following Claire Saffit's chocolate cake recipe, which is incredible, and I have baked it beforehand, so I know it's incredible. Gertsounds, thank you, buddy! Gertsound, thank you for 5 to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I don't know how I can keep saying thank you, but seriously, thank you so much. Yeah, Santa's got cake. Santa's making cake, and Santa's got cake. Sorry, I'm gonna stop doing that. Wow, 2 whole years. Hardcore, buddy. Thank you so much for 2 years at tier 3. Seriously, that's a long time to support at tier 3. Thank you for being so generous and supportive of the stream. Thank you for this. Thank you for supporting this. It's only because you guys encourage me that I have the ability to die of nerves right now doing stupid shit for the bit, for the comedy. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really mean it. I'm happy to fund the Santa outfit. I think with how many subs you guys have given, we are long past. I think we are long past the how much I paid for this shitty costume. Like trust me, I paid like this was like $2 off the shelf. Evil, didn't you? Evil! Yato, thank you for the 5, 6, 7. Evil, thank you for the 5 to the community. Thank you, everybody. I'm so happy. Ho, 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 ho. I'm so happy to be here and spreading good seasonal tidings to all the Jetpack this season. Oh, so nice of you all. You're all going to get many presents. Thank you so much, guys. No, I really hope you guys do get. Lovely presents, and that you're taking care of yourself this holiday season, and that you're actually treating yourself this year. Get either maybe a game you wanted to play or a hobby that you really like. I hope you took some time to get something that you've maybe had your eye out for the entire year. It's a season of giving for a lot of people, but it's also, I think it's a season to give yourself some time and some kindness. Big Snake, thank you so much for 10 to the community. Thank you the most. Thank you, that's 10's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna try and stop having to stand here and just Santa killed and skinned Jets. Wait, what's the song? Like, You guys are wondering how I became Santa Claus? Wait, what is the freaking song? It's hold on, isn't it? I'm not gonna be able to sing this because I don't have my proper like karaoke mic set up, but wait, I wanna wait a second. Is it a karaoke version? Yeah. Hold on. If you're wondering how I got here, this will distract you guys from the thing. Wait, turn it up. Oh no. I don't have my proper mic on. Fuck. Who cares? Every Christmas I'm a very good tomboy. I poured up milk and coffees for this guy to enjoy. But Santa never brings the right toys. I felt like giving up on all this holiday joy. But if you've seen the Santa Claus, you know you become Santa if you put on Santa's coat. You can kill him and lead him dead out in the snow. The devils don't even care about you murdering that bro. And so, this Christmas gonna be special to me. I ain't gonna ask for a car with a key. I ain't gonna write Santa asking him please. Cause what I want for Christmas I can't fit under a tree. I'm gonna kill Santa Claus. I'm gonna kill Santa Claus. When I hear those reindeer paws, I'm gonna break the law this Christmas. Don't got a wish list, got a hit list. And on the top of it is old Saint Nicholas. Nothing against him, it's just business. I ain't the Grinch, but I'm gonna steal Christmas. I checked it twice for all the fucks I give about ending Santa's life, and I found none. I travel for the speed of light. If I'm now Santa, does that mean I sleep with Santa's wife? Cause I'm down, son. Got fire in the fireplace. Talking about buying shit when I say I'm about to slay. He's gonna die, son. I'm gonna wake up on Christmas Day with all the dopest presents that I forced the elves to make them my prisoners. Never understand why this is the way they decide the next Santa Claus is. How do people not believe that Santa exists? In this world, aren't the adults concerned about all these gifts they didn't buy? I wanna be Santa Claus, so I'm gonna kill Santa Claus. When I hear those reindeer paws, I'm gonna break the law this Christmas. Got a wish list, got a hit list. And then the top of it is old Saint Nicholas. Nothing against him, it's just business. I ain't the Grinch, but I'm gonna steal Christmas. Oh, that's awfully difficult to do in this outfit. Duh. Well, welcome to the stream. We're gonna bake a cake now. We're gonna bake a cake. I hope you're looking forward to it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna imagine starting the stream to just 3 years ago. Bro, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No, actually, fuck it. I'm not talking about it. Oh, I need a breather. She would have a stroke, unironically. What about the candy cane underwear you showed us that one time I stream? So if Jess turns up dead on Christmas morning, we'll know Santa got to her first. Yep. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Thank you, Yado, for tier 3 for 34 months. That's insane. Thank you, Seda Mashera, for the whole year at Prime. Go White Girl, go. It's a pleasure to embarrass myself for you all. And Sam Goldman, thank you so much for 30 months of support. Glorp Pack Arrive. Thank you so much for Gleeping and Glorping in the chat. Oh my goodness. So Jets turns out, yeah, that's Merry Christmas indeed, everybody. I am going to probably cringe massively if I watch back that sequence in the future. No, I'm not. It's why should I? Why should I cringe? Fucking life's too short to care about being goofy, man. I'm the jokester, baby. Oh god. Oh. Exactly, we own it. 10 out of 10. Exactly. 10 out of 10. It can be cringe positive. True. Actually, cringe positive is kind of my existence, if I'm being honest. Now, guys, Santa got moves. Bro, I literally dance like David Byrne. That's the thing about me. The thing about me is that 20 subs! Sorry, that's not the thing about me. Thank you so much, Thought Criminal. That's stupid. 44. Buddy, you have been here for so goddamn long and you've supported for so long. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting for that long. Seriously. And thank you for 20. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, no, I do dance like... I do dance like David, but it's just the way. It's just the way. I do. It's unfortunate. This is why I don't go to the club, because I'm like not like busting it down sexual. I'm busting it down like a white man who's kind of going slightly geriatric. I'm like, oh, the shopping trolley, baby. Oh yes, dude, I've hit the fucking sprinkler. Like, you know, like that's me. That's the aura and energy I bring to the club. There's water at the bottom of the freaking ocean. Under that water, carry that water. Zam, thank you for 5 to the community. Thank you guys, thank you. That's a level 12. My God. Thank you so much. Busting it down like you see. Oh, you know what I do? What's one? It's like. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Recluse, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 5 to the community. Oh my God, man, if Sam's getting Elizabeth, well, imagine what's gonna happen when Jet shows up. True, brother. Nah. Jetpack's only like, Santa understands that Jetpack's only like bullying Jets. That's very naughty of you guys, doing all those dastardly backseating and get goods in her chat. Oh, I've heard all about this. Subs for Santa? Oh my God. Damn. Yay, Cole! That's why I'm on the naughty list, exactly. PSN with the beard is very gremlin core. Who says you can't do fusion streaming in a funny way? This is comedy. You guys, here's the thing. I have no reality in which I believe you guys would prefer this to be a slutty outfit. In fact, this right here. Peak. Frankly, the best I've ever looked on stream. Okay, guys, it's time. No more distractions. No more subscriptions. We're getting into the cake. We got a recipe to follow. I feel like I'm gonna like roll my sleeves up a little bit here because it's gonna get pretty messy. This is exactly. This is better. If Jess sees how much we love PA-san, she'll never let her out of the basement ever again. Well, to be honest, PA-san was not meant to be let back out of the basement. She was absolutely not. But what we didn't realize is that I am subject to the bit. And oh Lord, is this a good bit? Oh Lord, is this a merry bit? Is this a wonderful? Oh, there's crumbs in that one. Clean it out. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be putting baking paper on that anyway. Got nothing to worry about. I'm a slave to the whimsy. I'm a slave to the goofy. I'm a slave to the comedy. I wouldn't have it any other way. I really wouldn't. Jolly jolly bitsmas. It's the best time of the year. Say hello to the jetpacks we know and spread some Cynapse cheer. What we're doing here, boys, we're greasing the pans. I'm gonna start off with this. While I'm talking to you, I'm actually gonna start doing what I'm meant to be doing here today on stream, which is baking a freaking cake, man. Careful with the beard, don't get soaked in syrup of sorts. I think it's likely that I'm gonna pass out from like oxygen deprivation before that happens. Exactly, PSN was a good girl this month, so she gets to experience daylight for an hour as a treat. That's right. All right, so I'm gonna grease this pan and then we're gonna line the base with some baking paper. And that is the first step. Wow, almost an hour into stream, we haven't even greased the pans. This is a record for maybe longest intro tangent on a cooking stream ever. Dodgy, thank you so much for 33 months. 33 is half of, I'm gonna, okay, Dodgy, you, you're appreciated, buddy. Let's leave it at that. Thank you, Dodgy. Thank you so much. Peak productivity, truly. This is, you know, this is a pretty decent amount of angles we've got going on here. This is cooking channel, cooking network level of production on this stream. Gosh. This is cable TV quality right here. Won't even read the sub message. Dodge, I'm sure Dodgy understands why. She hates me now. Ooh. Bro, you 6'7" in my chat. We need to keep in mind, you know what, maybe we should talk about 6'7". Maybe we should talk about 6'7". Why? Because this is Christmas 2025. And in the Christmases to come, we will all have but forgotten entirely about that ever being a meme. So let's preserve it. Yeah, you know what, let's do our archival due diligence of preserving 6'7" here in the Jean Faymas broadcast for all the future VOD packs to be very fucking confused about. Alright, let's use my favorite little technique for making baking paper lining. Oh, well, we've just run out, which is kind of perfect. I think I can make this work. I definitely can make this work. As an old man, I insist that 69 is a superior funny number. You know, also 69 has far better symmetry to it. It's got a far nicer aesthetic appeal to it than 6'7" does. 6'7" does have a lot going for it when it comes to the visuals, I'll say. 34 is good too. What's 34? Is that how old most of the chat is? Ayo! Sorry. 42 is better. What's 42? North Pole looking holy summery. Dude, I don't want to talk about the weather right now. The longer that I ignore how warm it is, the better for society. The better for my own personal sanity. If I don't acknowledge the heat, then the heat can't hurt me, right? Oh, it's the meaning of life. And then isn't there also the bite of 87? That's one as well. I think we as humans just like nonsense. Maybe that explains why you guys watch this stream. Maybe that explains exactly why you guys watch this stream, eh? Oh, fuck off. Hey, what? What'd I do? The Meaning of Life, A Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, yeah, I've never actually read Hitchhikers. It's been on my to-read list for a very long time, I will admit, so. Should I be explaining what I'm doing right now? This might be educational. So for people that are wondering what I'm doing, I'm folding the parchment into like halves and then halves and then halves again, like that, like so. And then what you do is you flip the pan over like this. Take your triangle, line it up with the middle, about there. Grab this, and then you cut about at that point on the parchment. And then if we unroll this, perfect circle that fits your pan every single goddamn time. You better not duck, and then we just freaking put that in the freaking pan. There you go. And look at that, incredible. Witchcraft, that's foundational bacon bullshit, boys. Now we have a perfectly lined baking pan. It's called a cartouche. I thought it had a fancy name. I was cartouches. Cartouche is a fun name. I should remember that it's called a cartouche. He's a geometry witch. No, I'm Santa. As a child with Hitchhiker's Guide reference username, I strongly recommend it. Dude, it has been on my to read for a while, but that's the thing with reading books. I need to give myself more time. Although this year I did read a decent amount more books than in previous years of my life, so we're on the up and up here, boys. I can only get better at reading more books. Next year, maybe Hitchhiker's Guide. Who knows? Who knows? Sienna? Yes, it's me, Kreischer Bacon. What would you like for Christmas? What would you... Actually, jetpack. What would you like for Christmas? And nobody say Tomboy Gia. Mods! Keep an eye on them. What would you like for Christmas? You can opt to listen to the audiobooks because they're read by Stephen Fry and Martin Freeman. That sounds amazing. I'll have to check that out, actually. I love Stephen Fry audiobooks. I just adore Stephen Fry. Quite like Martin Freeman too, actually. A goth GF then? I'm not going to get into how I don't think you can handle a goth GF. Everybody thinks they can handle a goth GF, but they're not actually prepared for what it really entails. You're not prepared to have to clean out black hair dye from the bottom of your shower, then I'm not sure if you're ready for a goth GF. Goth boyfriend? That's very jetpack of you to say. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Tomboy GF! You motherfucker. Opening line for the second book. The story so far, the beginning of the universe was created. And this made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. See, that's the thing. That's the kind of hook in a book that would get me invested, and I probably wouldn't put it down after I picked it up. And that is also equally a problem because I've got other things to do, gentlemen. I can't just binge read Hitchhikers. Or can I? So. What's the next step? Next step is for us to mix together all of the dry ingredients. We're going to combine the flour, the sugar, the salt, the baking soda, the baking powder, and we're going to whisk it together. Now, it calls for 2 cups. I got no idea if there's 2 cups left in this. Let's find out together. Could have I maybe went out and got more? Yes. Was I fully dressed in the Santa Claus outfit by the time I realized I might not just have 2 cups? Also yes. Was that the reason why I went, fuck it, I hope this just works, because I did not want to have to go over to Woolworths fully dressed like anime Santa Claus. Let's see. I think it's okay to not whisk this. It's not like we're doing like a patisserie, we're doing a cake. So let's just hope. That's about 1 cup. Please be 2 cups. Please be 2 cups. Please be 2 cups. I think it's literally just enough. It's like slightly short. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we will be fine, gentlemen. And I got small eggs, so I think that means it should be completely fine. And I used up my flour. Woohoo! It's a Christmas miracle. Close enough to be honest, yeah. And I'm using smaller eggs, so that means hopefully the wet ratio to dry ratio should be fine. We can always add a little more cocoa powder if we want, if we need a little bit more to lower the hydration. Extra chocolatey. Let's see. So we've got the flour. Next step is we're adding the sugar, salt, baking soda, baking powder. And this is a Claire recipe, so let me guess, it's gonna be a lot of sugar. Holy shit, Claire! 2 cups of sugar! I feel like I should put the whole entire fucking bag in there. This is the thing with Claire, man. I swear. I think we should just put the whole bag in it. Oh, fuck it. Well, Merry Christmas. Santa's gonna make all the hags so holly and jolly. I should probably actually measure that. Oh, fuck. I'll double check. This is what she says to do, right? Flour, sugar. Wow, Claire. There's like barely any left. Wait, she says 2 quarter cups? That is just the whole bag. Claire's Loudlin. I'm gonna reserve a little bit of the sugar. Full send? No, you know, I'm making the executive decision. 2 1/4 cups. No, that means 2 quarter cups, not 2 1/4 cup. We're gonna try and remove some of this. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it, chat. It's gonna be fine. We can make this work. We can make this work. Did I just pour it all over my table? I totally did! Oh. We can do this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's just gonna be a very... Wait, Jets. 2/4 is 2 1/4, not 2/4. Wait, is the recipe 2 1/4, or is the recipe 2/4 cups? Claire! I'm so confused now! Did I get it right? Did I get it wrong? If it was 2/4 cups, it'd be half a cup. Then I did get it right! Fucking dyslexia! So I did get it right! I did get it right. So we're fine. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Let me just sweep this off my table. Oh my goodness. I think the crisis has been averted, boys. I think the crisis may have been averted. No one knows full send. Actually, fuck it. You know what? That's what we're doing with. We're going with the sugar to flour ratio that the heart desired. That's what we're going with, boys. That's what's happening. But it's surprising I bake so much, considering it should literally everything about baking goes against the way my brain fundamentally works as a person. All right. Next we need salt, baking soda, baking powder. Easy. I can do that. I can do that. It's just 2 teaspoons of salt. That's easy. That's a teaspoon right there. In fact, I'm not going to use a teaspoon. I'm going to eyeball this because from now on we're cooking with the soul. We're cooking with the soul, boys. Recipe was not posted because I don't need you guys backseating me with reading the recipe out in the sidebar while I'm cooking. Let me cook. And that does include my mistakes, okay? You need to respect women's rights as well as women's wrongs. All right, guys? We're cooking with our balls, our eyeballs. Okay. There's a little bit more salt. Can we backseat your camera placement? What's wrong with the camera placement? You have 3 incredible angles. What information are you missing out on right now? All right, that should be enough salt. That should be enough salt. Easy, easy. I have to see the individual salt crystals. Otherwise, I can't pretend I'm eating the cake through the screen. All right, then we need to grab teaspoon baking soda, teaspoon baking powder. Easy, easy. Can do that. Can do that, Claire. It's a quick time event. We get to the funny camera angles. Yeah. There we go. It's a little bit extra. She says 1.5, so I should do a little mounded teaspoon. No dramas. Hi, Jets. Hi, Ren. How you doing? Bowl cam. You got bowl cam. You got other bowl cam. You got the cam in which I can show you when I'm cooking. You got all the angles. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Baking soda. Baking soda. Baking powder. Lots of flour, and then some amount of sugar. I don't want to know how much sugar. I don't care to know how much sugar. All I know is there is sugar in the recipe. And that's all that matters, frankly. careful, Jets. Your pack is showing. Solus, thank you for 27 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Solus, for 27 months of support. Oh, I got many a pack showing. They're all over the place. They keep and watch. They keep an eye. Okay, so that's the dry ingredients done. Easy, easy. Next part is we're going to do the bloom of the cocoa, which is also a very simple step. Once again, I've made this recipe before. I don't know why I freaked out about the sugar. I've made this recipe before, but like, I remember the recipe being distinctively sweet, and I was like, that's really nice. I liked how sweet it was. And so part of me just freaked out and was like, wait, is that why the recipe was so sweet? Because I read it wrong? But no, I think the recipe just is a very sweet chocolate cake. So we're great. We're all Gucci. Then we're gonna do 1 cup of unsweetened Dutch cocoa powder. And then we're adding a 3/4 cup of coffee, as well as creme fraiche vanilla. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's gonna be delicious. That's gonna be delicious. The cake has 4 liters of 100 proof rum. And actually, we are going to be adding, a gin. We're going to be adding a fig gin, because I couldn't find Kirsch anywhere, but I have this really nice fig gin, and I was like, I think that will go really delicious with the flavor anyway, so it's my little twist on it. My little freaking twist. That's that. We need to, you know, I'm going to give it a little kiss. I'm going to stab that right there. What program is this? The Great Aussie Bake Off? There isn't a Great Australian Bake Off, is there? I would go on it if there was. Why don't we have one? Guys, I would totally go on the Great Australian Bake Off if we had one. Why don't we have one? The Americans have one, the Canadians have one, the Brits have one. Why don't we have a Bake Off in Australia? I'm now sad now I'm thinking about this. Yeah, we don't. We don't have a Bake Off. What kind of cake are we making? We're making a Black Forest cake. We're making a Christmas cake. Wikipedia says we do. Katchiko, thank you so much for tier 1. Thank you. Welcome in. Please enjoy your emotes. Welcome in, Katchiko. Please enjoy your emotes. I'm going to move this jetpack. I'm very afraid he's going to get dirty. I'm going to move him to the side. I don't want to get any flour or sugar or cocoa powder on him. He's going to go over there to be safe. In Texas, we got the grill off. That's incredible. I should probably watch some of the grill off. So, double checking things before I proceed, because it's like, I've cooked this recipe before, but I've not cooked this recipe on stream before, and there's a lot of moving parts, and people subscribing, and recipes, and bowls, and I'm dressed up as Santa Claus. So, let's see. We got cocoa, powder, coffee, creme fraiche, vanilla. Cocoa is 100% 1 cup of unsweetened cocoa. Perfect. Okay. Just pop that in there, place it in there for now, and just we'll give it little taps. Oh, that's a bit much. It's okay. It's fine. If it overflows, it's no dramas. More cocoa, the better. That's almost all my cocoa. Damn, it's a whole container. Lovely. By the way, Jets, your beard's looking strong today. Oh, thank you very much. No, not Jets. My name's Santa. My beard is me pride and joy. Ooh, that was a loud sound. My beard is me pride and joy, mate. Thank you for acknowledging it. Do appreciate. I absolutely do. So pop that one in there. Cocoa. Then we're going to add the hot coffee, creme fraiche, and vanilla. It says calls for a beard like that. Or maybe I'll let you have maybe I'll give you a beard just like mine for Christmas time. It is 3/4 cup. Yeah, I got one of those. Perfect. 3/4 cup. Forgive me, Santa, but I've been a bad boy this year. Colt bolts. How much did you wail on Gacha? It's okay, mate. You can tell Santa. You can tell Santa how much you spent on Gacha. It's all okay. So now we're going to pour some coffee from our Cynapse coffee mug. Pour a 1/4 cup. That's the perfect amount. Lovely. pour in some coffee from our Cynapse coffee cup. And what's it called for? It calls for a cup of creme fraiche. Oh, perfect. Now, I never use creme fraiche. Creme fraiche is a very American thing. I had to like specifically look for this. I was like, what the heck's creme fraiche? Apparently we have it. Apparently it's made in, there's creme fraiche that's made in Australia, but it's not a common kind of ingredient I feel like you see a lot in Australia. It's very rare to see creme fraiche, so that was very interesting to me. Sorry, people want to have the bowls on the right angles. We're getting criticism of the camera work. We've got to move things around so people can see the real chocolate action. There you are. So this is very gloopy, and it will be till we add the creme fraiche. I'm just gonna start whisking it a little bit. Ooh, chocolate! Just a little bit, so it's not, because cocoa powder is so light. Cocoa powder is like an incredibly light thing that just makes a mess. Why do I feel like I should add the entire tub? I feel like I should just add the entire tub. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it! Am I gonna do that thing where I regret using the whisk again, boys? Is this gonna be one of those Jets regrets using the whisk because the whisk is her least favorite tool in the kitchen because it all gets clumpy and caught? Probably. Probably is. I don't know why I seem to have a vendetta with the whisk in these cooking streams. I don't have a vendetta with the whisk when I'm not cooking on stream, but for some reason the whisk, it gets to me during the goddamn cooking streams. Okay, let's slowly try and combine this. It's very awkward the angle I'm having to do this at to get it on camera. It's like the stream-induced crash out. Like there's something, people say that like your IQ is lowered the second you hit the OBS Go Live button. Oh yeah, I don't know why I chose to use the whisk for this. It's also the angle I'm choosing to do it at so you guys can see it on the screen, which is incredibly awkward and not the natural way you'd normally do it. Oh man, slowly. Just, you know what? It's gonna be awkward, but I'm doing it for the camera. I'm doing it for the sake of the chat. This is such an unusual way to do this. Big wish, tiny bowl. I don't know what I shouldn't use the whisk! I'm hating it already. I'm hating the whisk. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I shouldn't have used the whisk. I knew it. I knew it was gonna piss me the fuck off. I knew it was gonna irk me. Fuck you, whisk! Spatula. I'm gonna spatula it and we'll get back to the whisk in a little bit. Okay. It was 1/3 of coffee with 1 cup of cocoa powder, 1 cup of creme fraiche. Okay, that should be enough. Although it feels like we need a little bit more of a coffee to ratio with the cocoa powder, to be fair. That's what it feels like to me at the moment, but we'll see. Just place that there gently. And I'm gonna you know what, fuck it, I'm not putting it on screen, screw you, I'm doing it in the way that feels natural for me. This is, oh, that's so much better. Now I can actually mix it. Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. Now we can get in there. That's better, that's better. So much better. I can really get the arm work in there. Now it's combining nicely. It does feel like I need a little bit more of the coffee though. I might have to go run to the kitchen and add a splash of water to this. Yeah, look at that. That's so much better. Yeah, I feel like it needs a splash more coffee. There we go. My Santa, what great beard do you have? Thank you, sir. Grew it myself, lad. Grew it myself. Okay. It feels, when I've made this recipe in the past, I think I've added more of the coffee. This feels more like a ganache. And I don't think it's meant to be a ganache. It's meant to be closer to a bit of like it's meant to flow slightly more than this. Maybe when we add the eggs, it will actually make a difference. together a little bit nicer. Just keep mixing it a little bit. Keep mixing it slightly. There we are. Piece of cake. Would putting alcohol in it make it better? Chat, I'm not cracking open a beer. Just give me 30 more minutes. We'll put the cake in the oven and then I'll crack open a beer when we make the fillings. All right? Calm down, gentlemen. What I'm gonna do is I've made a mess with this part here of the whisk. Pick that up. I don't want to leave no good chocolate left behind. I'm gonna try and clean this whisk off as much as possible. I'm gonna go run to the kitchen. I have to clean this whisk off anyway, because I need to whisk the eggs. Although, what's the recipe called for? 5 large eggs plus 2 egg yolks at room temperature. Interesting. And then, where's the oil? Claire? Ah. Well, it tastes awful. Where do you call for the oil? The oil should go on at some point. Sorry, this recipe's confusing me, boys. Give me a second. Let me have a look at this. Okay, so bloom the cocoa, medium bowl, whisk and bind cocoa powder hot, creme fresh, vanilla, whisk completely soothe. Separate bowl, whisk in 5 old eggs and set aside. Then when everything's together, combine it. Then add the oil, half the cocoa mixture, add the oil, half the cocoa mixture, add the oil, half the cocoa. You know what, Claire? You're making it far too complicated and I don't have a stand mixer. So, you know what? Your recipe's out the window. Santa's taking the fucking wheel. Fuck this. Okay, what do we need? We need what? Like 3rd cup? Yeah, fuck it. 3rd cup oil. Chuck that shit in there with the eggs, buddy. It all goes in the pan together. It don't matter. Don't. Just freaking glug, glug, glug. I love oil. K-Kona. What was that? 3/4. Yeah, you better fucking believe it is. Well, yeah, that's right. Friggin' oil. What's she fucking say? 5 eggs plus 2 egg yolks? Claire, nobody has time for that. I'm just gonna fucking chuck 6 eggs in this. What? I don't even have 5. What punnet comes with 5 eggs plus 2 egg yolks? Nothing. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I ever do 5 eggs plus 2 egg yolks? Also, what'd she say? Freaking tablespoon vanilla? You know how much vanilla we do, boys? We do vanilla from the heart. Glug, 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 glug. Woo, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What does she mean? What is she talking about? 5 eggs plus 2 egg yolks? Nah. We do what we please. That's right. 1 egg in the bowl. Lovely. Freestyle, guys. Baking isn't a science. Whoever told you that's lying. Baking is with the heart and baking is with the soul. And we will make a beautiful cake with the power of Christmas. I can't read a recipe and stream at the same time. Too much for my brain. We're just gonna do what feels right. We will not be held back by instructions, gentlemen. Oh yeah, that's right. Never too much vanilla. Exactly. Edward, thank you so much for 5 months of support. I'm an honorary American. Yeah, with all that oil, I've goddamn better be. I goddamn better be. You know what? I'm genuinely. And what was she saying about, like, you know what? This whisk, boys, it's going in the eggs. You know why? Because it doesn't matter. It's all going the same place anyway. It does not matter. Oh, it's also all going all over my desk. Crush the eggs, whisk it all up. Yeah, clumps. Yeah, baby. Oh my God, I'm going off the deep end. I'm going off the rails. You cannot stop me. Because you know what? In the end, it's gonna make a delicious cake. I know it will. I absolutely know it will. In the end, the cake's gonna be brilliant. No matter what. No matter what. I wasn't expecting real Santa Claus. You've got to believe in miracles. Jetpack. You got to believe in the power of a tomboy who's doing a really stupid thing by going off the recipe. You gotta put your trust in the magic of Christmas. That's what matters, Sonny Jim. That's what matters. Aren't there things that be folded in? And if you've mixed stuff in, and if it takes us longer, it will take longer to get the right consistency. I've got all day to get the right consistency, baby. There are no gods, no masters. It's fucking chocolate cake. Who cares? There's the deep end and we've gone right off of it. Okay. Let's make sure this is combined. You know what? Frankly and honestly, we're gonna put this shit into here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, that seems like the right call. That's kind of like how I remember doing chocolate cakes as a kid. Yeah. Fuck yeah. All the wet should be in one bowl and all the dry should be in one bowl. What's with this 3-bowl setup, Claire? You're driving me crazy, woman. Zoidberg, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ho Ho Ho. That's right, baby. That's me. Okay. Oh, okay. It's making a mess. It's chocolate everywhere. Just going crazy. More bowls, more bowls. Oh, it was so warm in this goddamn Santa outfit, but the things we do for the bit, man. 3 bowls, sweet Mary, it's bowl mania. I know, like, we don't need all these bowls. I'm just gonna combine the chocolate in with the egg. I genuinely feel like this is the right call. You gotta trust me, boys, in this one. You gotta trust me. Put the trust in the chef. I should be wearing a chef hat instead of a Santa hat. I feel like that would have worked really well. Here's the thing. If it does go terribly, miserably horrible, well, that would just make things interesting now, wouldn't it? Freestyle a cake recipe? Exactly. Freestyling while making a cake recipe? My name is Santa and I'm here to say I like delivering Christmas gifts in it. I just put my entire sleeve in the flour. Merry Christmas! Hi, Marco! I'm going off the deep end. I'm no longer following the recipe, Marco. I promise you the cake's still gonna be delicious. Don't listen to the jetpack. They're just concerned because they've never seen someone cook this hard before. They're intimidated by the power levels of which I am exhibiting on stream right now. They're not used to this kind of chaotic energy in the kitchen. This is what I'm talking about. When I'm like, you don't want to mess with me in the kitchen, jetpack. You think it's all fun and games? Oh. It's not fun and games. To me, this is business. This is serious stuff. Santa means business. I'm making such a mess. I'm making such a beautiful mess of chocolate. Okay, mix that into there, into there, into there, into there. Wonderful. She's off the Ritz. I'm off the rocker. Also Ritz. Oh! There goes a little jetpack. I don't want to pick him up because I have chocolate in my hand. I'm baking a bowl for diabetes. Hey, we removed some of that sugar. Ritz, thank you so much for the ho ho ho. Thank you so much for 20 months of support. Also, Ultimate, thank you for 5 the community. Have any of you guys opened up your gifts yet? Are there any jetpacks in the chat that have actually opened up their gifts? And how many of you guys have actually decorated? Nope, no gift openers yet? No, ooh, not yet, soon. I opened up the gift of pizza. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Nope, nope, nope. That's exciting. That's so exciting. Gifts soon, gentlemen. All right, let's start combining the wet to the dry. All right, easy, easy does that. Pop that chocolate sauce right there, and let's start mixing together our wet and our dry, which is gonna be clumpy at first, but that is okay. It's entirely fine. That's what happens. Slowly bring it all together, baby. I made Christmas tiramisu. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Decorated? Yes. Presents? No. Ooh, I'm so glad you guys are actually getting in the Christmas spirit. I really feel like I was not at all in the Christmas spirit until today. I think today has actually made me feel Christmassy. It almost felt like it wasn't Christmas for a bit to me. I think it was like, it just felt like another month, but for some reason the month was more stressful. And today, getting in this outfit and like decorating the office with a bunch of tinsel, and I had to go out and about to run errands to get all this stuff, and I saw like a bunch of people all wearing Christmas t-shirts, and I saw a bunch of cars with the antlers on them. You know how people put the cars and the red nose with the antlers on the front of them? I saw a bunch of those, and that always makes me smile, and like some kids riding around with tinsel on their bikes, and it did actually make me kind of like, oh my god, it is Christmas, it's Christmas. Like that feeling started to well up inside me, because in Australia, we really don't have a lot of holidays we celebrate. We don't celebrate Halloween, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I'm not out here celebrating Valentine's Day or anything. So like the only holiday in the entire year that I actually celebrate, and I've celebrated my entire life from being a very young kid, is Christmas. So as I get older and older and older, I kind of realize just how special Christmas kind of is to me. Just how much it was part of my childhood growing up, how much it was like a big thing for me because I come from a really humongous family. So I think this is the day. This is the day when we really get in this Christmas seasonal spirit, boys. Wholesome AF. I don't know, it feels nice. I was actually, I had not even processed that I wasn't really feeling festive until this morning, and now it's hit me all at once. I'm feeling wholesome. What was your funniest Christmas gift that I ever gave someone or that I've ever gotten? Okay, I think I've talked about this before on stream, Jetpack. I've talked about this, okay. Warning, we will. She's repeating stories. We will. Okay. When I was a tween to a teenager, I only ever asked for one thing for Christmas. You may ask yourself, Jets, you speak in a particular way. You act like a little dandy. Didn't Hanya once tell you you freaking stand like you're the Doctor Who? Don't know what that means, by the way, but she did say that to me. Well, there's a reason for that, because when I was a young kid, we didn't have BBC, we didn't have like a way to watch Doctor Who, but I wanted to watch Doctor Who, so every single Christmas I asked for one of the DVDs from Doctor Who. So I collected the entire New Who in like disc, and every year I asked for a new one, from Eccleston to Tennant to Matt Smith up to Capaldi, and I asked for a season of Doctor Who every year for Christmas. And then what we did as kids, because our family was kind of chaotic and there was a lot going on, we actually got to open one gift the night before. We got to open one gift on Christmas Eve, and I always grabbed the mysteriously Blu-ray disc-shaped box. I always went and grabbed that one box is distinctively shaped like a DVD, and so I grabbed that, and then this is the worst part. Back when we had the ABC shop, Dillian! Literally the ABC shop. And I grabbed the DVD disc, and this is the worst part of all. I would then, the night of Christmas Eve, instead of going to sleep like a good little Jets, excited for the Christmas day ahead, I would stay up to 3 a.m. binge watching the entirety of Doctor Who. I would be at the Christmas dinner table, like lunch table the next day, like, sorry, I was too busy fucking watching Doctor Who. I didn't really want to be here. And then I would like curl up and like go on my phone and scroll Tumblr during family Christmas because I was so out of it because I spent the entire night watching fucking Doctor Who. Yeah. That was what I would do for Christmas for years. That was my Christmas tradition. I was a zombie. I was off in the TARDIS, bros. And then like on the day, I was so out of it. I did that for like years in a row until I got, you know, a bit old, and I've not watched Doctor Who for quite a few years now. This is like when I was like a tweenager. The perfect age to be in Doctor Who as a young Australian kid who liked fantasy and sci-fi. Like, come on, it was like everything I could have possibly wanted in a piece of media. My little zany adventures in space and time, like, dude, that was everything to me as a tween. So that was my Christmas. That's what I always got. What about you guys? What's one of the best Christmas gifts you guys ever got? Dr. Y. Everyone always asks Doctor Who. No one ever asks Doctor, how are you doing? Like, no one ever asks Doctor, what's up, mate? Doctor, you doing okay, brother? Hanging in there, dude? No one ever asked Doctor what? No one ever asked, Doctor, can I get you a beverage? Do you need a glass of water? No one ever asked, hey, Doctor, do you want a cup of tea? Everyone's always asking Doctor Who. They're never asking Dr. Y. They're never asking Doctor, how are you? Exactly. They're never asking Doctor when. They're never asking Doctor, you alright, mate? Exactly. Alright, let's stack these ones here. Try not to make a mess here this Christmas. Pop these ones here. Over here. Best ever guess I got was PlayStation. Okay, how many jetpacks got gifted like consoles as kids and did the same thing I did, but all Christmas ended up playing on a console instead of actually hanging out with family? I was watching Doctor Who while you guys were playing out like fucking Crash Bandicoot on the console Christmas. Yeah, baby! Fallout 63! Oh yeah, consoles are so fun. You got the Wii U? I don't know if I should be like, my condolences. Kingdom Hearts 2 was absolute peak. Hell yeah. You got the DS of Pokemon? That's awesome. What I would do as a kid. I got the GameCube and the PS2. Hey, the Wii 2 had Mario Maker. Okay, actually, that does sound pretty sick. Even as a person who's never really played a Mario game, apart from 64, and is not really sure if I'm like the biggest like Mario Nintendo head or anything, I think Mario Maker as a concept is pretty cool. Like, you can build your own Mario levels. That's amazing for childhood, you know, imagination. That's so cool. You played all these levels your entire life, now you get the power to make them. That's sick. Genuinely think that's super cool. My brother and I received a Sega Genesis and played it all day on Christmas. Oh, that's really wholesome. I think a part of me is a little jealous of that. Like, the whole concept of like having a brother to play video games with is like, it should have been me! Like, I don't know. My little bro was like a little bit too, like our age difference is like a little bit much, where he was way more into like automotives and like motorcycles and guns. I was like never into video games, so that's why. Like, I never grew up with video games. Nowadays, it's kind of what we do on stream, right, lads? Except for you guys, and you guys probably do what an actual like big bro would do, which would be like, fucking get good. All right, so we've made this and it looks delicious. Like that. Ooh, that's some chocolate, boys. That is a good consistency. I think we nailed it. Let's keep it whisking a little bit more because I feel like we've got a couple more clumps in here, so make sure we got every little clump out of this mixture. And then we'll divide it into the freaking pans. Get all the clumps out, all the clumps. Go right on the edge of the bowl. I want to lick that. That's the problem. I've got no one to lick the bowl or the spatula. And I'm not going to try doing it with this beard on. I had a friend that gifted me a giant Domino's gift card every Christmas. That's incredible. Incredible friend. Apart from Doctor Who, I always got very practical gifts. Like, one year, Mech Mum got me like a sewing machine. Other year, Mech Mum got me like a box of pencils. It was all like art stuff and craft stuff and things that I would use. Is very practical, and I always appreciated that. Okay, I think we've got 90% of the clumps out. I think it should be. Some of these might be bubbles, so I might be all good to go. Ooh! Just wait till it goes up into the oven and then lick it off camera. Yeah. Oh, imagine if we had like that full production level where it's like, what is it, like the TikTok cooking stuff shorts where they like have the camera in the oven and they go, I'm gonna pop this, and like they lean down, open the oven, and stick their head in and be like, I'm gonna pop this in the oven, and then you're like, wait, the oven's on, and then you had to preheat it, and then like your camera's in there. I'm like, that's such an unnecessary waste of time and energy and messy and I start panicking about the camera being in the oven. I'm like, is that okay? Was that a smart? What are you doing? What, huh, guys? What? I don't know. Whenever I have this thing, I sometimes can't relax when I watch YouTube videos, specifically like vlogs or cooking videos. I can never fully relax because there's always a part of my brain that's like the director brain where I'm like, I know you had to set that camera down there. I know you had to set the camera, then walk by, then come back and track the camera up. I know you did. I know you had to do that. And it's like, I just sometimes can never, I can't sit down and just enjoy watching the video because I'm too aware of the fact that they had to do that. Like with hiking videos and like, I'm like too busy, like my brain's too busy thinking about the logistics of the camera placement. Like, do they bring a tripod? Is it magnetized? Like all these kinds of questions I have. All right, we're gonna prep these cakes. Multiple takes. Like that's funny as. I never think about this stuff. No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I've ruined it for you. I ruined it. I never said anything. I'm sorry, I never said anything. I didn't mean to ruin it for you. It's like I remember when I was in high school, my teacher was like, the amount of kids that were like, Miss, I hate English studies for movies. Miss, why do you make us analyze movies? Because now I watch movies and I'm just like analyzing them, miss. I can't enjoy them anymore. Like the amount of kids that would complain about that, like, miss, I'm never gonna be able to watch freaking Schindler's List without having to think about the cinematography anymore. It's like, bro, isn't that half the fun? I mean, at least for me, I can't help but think about all that part of it. You can never go back to being a casual. All right, so we're gonna divide this. We'll try our best to make this even. Quiet on set, I'm gonna have to try and focus and not spill this everywhere. Okay, let's go there. Okay, that's a little there, and then put some on this side. Woo! Okay. Claire says you should weigh this out, but once again, we are cooking with the soul. Oh, and making a goddamn mess in the process. I think that should be a good amount there. And we can probably get the last of this part here. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going quiet here because the last thing I want to do is spill chocolate cake all over my freaking office desk. It would be quite funny. It would be quite, but I think I've done more than enough goofy things already on this stream. Okay, I think that should be almost everything. Make sure we clean it. No chocolate left behind. I can feel the diabetes. That means it's gonna taste good. That means it's gonna taste incredible. Okay. So, there we are. That goes into here, like that. And we have, okay, I'm gonna clean up the edges because I don't want it to burn. Actually, I can just do that. Ah, I've made an entire mess. Ah, that's what good bacon looks like. I look like I've been rolling around in the dirt and the mud. So, all we have here, Jetpack, are two cake pans. We are gonna pop these bad babies into the oven for, what she say? Pour batter. Transfer pans to oven. Staggering them. Rotate them, blah, 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 blah. 20 minutes. She says 20 minutes. Okay. We're going to cook the babies. We're going to put these babies in the oven. Wait a second. We're going to cook these for 20 minutes. So, do I trust you guys to set a timer for me? Or is it gonna be smart that I also set one up? I think it might be a good call if I also set up a timer. 20 mins timer. All right, pause that and pop these in. I'm also gonna keep talking to you guys while I do this. For those who don't know, I am fully wireless, so I won't be able to see the chat, so don't say anything too dastardly. But I'm gonna go put these in the oven, and I also will need to clean these bowls because I think we will need these for the cream. We'll need at least one of these for the cream probably. Or actually, no, we might be able to make it. Give me a second though. Pop these, don't say anything too dastardly. I'm watching in spirit. I think you can still hear me. I'm now currently in facility kitchen, opening up the oven, preheated to 180 degrees Celsius, because we don't use any of those unusual measurements. Pop these in here, close the door, put the timer on for 20 minutes. Like this. 20-minute timer. I'm gonna move these here. I think we will need the bigger bowl for the cream. I think I will have to clean these. Guys, I'm gonna have to do some dishwashing. Wow, you ready for some really riveting content? Which is me not being on screen while I wash dishes. Wait a second, I can make this good. I know who I can put in charge of stream. I know who I can put in charge of stream. So I do need to clean at least 2 of these bowls here. Wait a second, isn't there a way where I can get chat up on my iPad and I can read you guys while I do my dishes? Wait a second, I can probably grab chat on my iPad. And I can read the chat while I do the dishes. This is a great idea. Hold on. We're doing crazy stuff here, gentlemen. Chat on mobile app, let's go! Wow, this person called Jean Faymas is live right now. That's crazy. Oh, I see it. I see you guys. You're on mobile. You're on mobile. Look. That's you. Oh my God. Clear is live. Why are you watching my stream? Come on now. Let's be so serious. All right, so I'm gonna pop this here. I don't want to get the boy dirty. Pop this down here. And then he is gonna keep an eye on you guys. And we are gonna do some dishes, gentlemen. Oh yeah. Chaps, come with me. It's us. Okay. So. Hey, what's up? I can see you. I can see the sit packs. This is weird. It feels weird to be able to see the chat in a different part of... Can you still hear me? Is this working? Is this thing on right now? Is this thing on right now? God, chocolate is everywhere. Let's go, domestic chores! This is why I wanted to have the wireless set up. Because I was like, the potential to be able to keep on yapping and do all these sequences is really fun. This is kind of like the wind down a little bit. Cleaning, let's go! I wonder, do you guys dishes? Trad wife jets? No, male wife jets. Let's get this right, boys. Dishwashing ASMR, doing dishes ASMR. It's the intermission. We'll be right back. Jean Faymas. Trad wife. Nope. Still need to get off camera to pick your nose, eh? Dude, it's so hard to breathe under this beard. How do you guys do it? Beard bros do this. How do you beard bros live with all this fuzz on your face? Crazy, man. The mic is cutting out a bit. Oh, it's because I'm probably so far away. Let's see if I can make the connection come back. Is it coming back in? Is the mic coming back into connection? It's because I'm probably losing distance. Hello? Is that better? Are we still live? There? Okay. I'm gonna quickly, I don't have to be quick about it. I had to be very quick when cleaning then, because it turns out my mic cannot handle it for that long. So I'll just get the essentials. We've got to go fast. Speed cleaning. Speed cleaning. Deja vu. I just cleaned this bowl before and I'm cleaning it again. Making more cake. Deja vu. Okay, I think that's good. We've got that. We've got this. We've got this. Turn off the water. Grab the tea towel. We can dry it on the fly. Whoa. And we're done. Hello. There we are. I think facial has a hassle. I can't with it. Interesting. I guess it's like everything. There's pros and cons. I'm gonna be honest. Can we talk about this fucking thing? I'm Santa, so you know I'm dressing up right now. But what is Jet's thinking with that? What's she thinking? Cause I swear to God, I'm talking to you guys right now. But the only thing I can actually think about is the sensation. The sensation of this. Right in the center of my face. Good old flavor saver. Just join Lover's Fist for the fit. It's Christmas! And I can vacuum later. She's trying to look stylish. She's not impressing nobody. I do like that we have the CRT looking very festive. We have all the characters. We don't have all the characters! Now everybody's accounted for. Now it truly is Christmas. The gang's all here. Okay, so the next step for this recipe, we got the cakes there. They're gonna be baking for 20 minutes. We'll take them out, we'll let them cool. We'll pop them out to a rack, all that good stuff. But in the meantime, we have to make the filling, which for a Black Forest cake, the filling is cherry filling, as well as a cherry liqueur of some description syrup. And for this, we're making I'm also gonna be making a fortified cream of some description. Fortified cream and cherry filling, which is the best part because I love cherries. Mary Pedoro! Mary Pedoro to you, Jetpack. I do. It's one of favorite. I think I've done a fruit tier list before. Top tier fruits: passion fruit, cherry, grapefruit. They're just top tier. Duncan looks thirsty. Cherry, yes. Mary, welcome in everybody. Oh, give myself a sec. I'm gonna hydrate. Ready? Oh my gosh. I'm like trying not to pass out in this outfit. Stop saying gulp. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. I just snorted. Stop it. Oh my god, it's getting really warm in this outfit. This is crazy. Okay, new chats. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, what we're gonna do. Simple stuff here. Soundboard that. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. What we're going to do is we have some cherries, boys. Hey! We got cherries, and we need to separate the cherries from the liquid. And the liquid, we're gonna turn this into a delicious, simple syrup with sugar and Big Jim, and we're gonna soak our cakes in this syrup. And with the cherries, we're gonna keep them to the side. And we're gonna use those to fill in the cake. So we're gonna just strain these cherries. This does mean I have to open this jar on stream. Alright. Here we go. Shut up. Shut up. I got that. No. Take two. Didn't do proper warm-ups. Didn't wrong way. Wasn't using the right hand. God damn it. No, I'm just nervous. I'm nervous. I'm strong. It's yeah. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Can you do it? Can you do it? Come on. Can you loosen up for me? It's performance anxiety. Fuck. It's slippery. My hand's slipping. That's what it is. My hand's slipping. Fuck. I gotta use, maybe if I use a cloth. Maybe if I use a... No, that's not gonna make it any better. I got an idea. I have an idea. Why work harder when you can work smarter? And I just like throw it on the ground and it smashes to 1,000 pieces. Come on, we're just gonna break the seal. We just need to break. I'm gonna admit, I'm quite nervous right now about this whole thing. I'm just like, I didn't realize how nerve-wracking opening a jar on stream would be. I think I'm just in my head about it. I think that's what it is. I think I'm just like, suffering from a little bit of nerves, that's all. Just, you know, just tap the edges of the jar, just tappy. It now looks like I've murdered someone in my office. That's unrelated to the cherries, by the way. It already looked like that. But now it really looks like that. Oh, Remy, we're getting you a jar opener for Christmas. You know what? Opening my throne so you guys can put a jar opener on it. So you guys can get me a jar opener. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Remy, for the 500. Woo! Okay. Let's try to keep the mess to a minimal. There we go. It really is a unique kind of nerve-wracking to cook in front of a live studio audience. This is a great jar. I'm keeping this jar. I like this jar. Good shape. Good shape. I like the logo actually quite a bit. This is a very classic logo. There's something almost distinctively like something Eastern European about this logo. Are they from Eastern Europe? Eastern Europe? European? What does that even mean? Where are they from? Australia? Imported. Bulgaria! They are Eastern European! It's from Bulgaria. Is that Eastern Europe? I was like, there's something distinctively Eastern European about this logo of this jar. It is imported from Bulgaria. My stomach senses like this is a prop in the background in Stalker, right? This is on a shelf in Stalker somewhere. That's what this looks like. All right, so there's our cherries. These are gonna go into the cake. Then I'm gonna put them to the side here so they don't drip everywhere. Geography sense has never felt. I'm really good at that. I guess that's why I like Time Guesser. Because I'm bad at GeoGuessr because I'm not really, they just drop you on a random dirt road and I've got no idea. I'm not checking the lines on the road or the PowerPoints or the location of the sun in the sky. Nah, that's not happening for me. But if like GeoGuessr just dropped you in a main metropolitan area, I feel like I'd be so good at it because of like the graphic design, because different parts of the world have different graphic design. Great job in the whole Christmas environment. Thank you, I'm glad you like the festive spirit. I'm feeling very festive because of it. So we got that baby there. We are gonna take this gorgeous cherry syrup and we're going to turn it into a sugar simple syrup. Keeping on moving everything around my desk. Even while doing that, I'm still making an entire mess. Oh. It is time for the return of the Face Doxer 9000. This time with less face dox. Unless you want to see up underneath the beard. There it is, boys. And a pan. Ooh. Gotta love Morello cherries. I just love cherries. So I picked all the best cherries. I picked all the best cherries for my cherry bowl to put on top of the cake. We're putting fresh, delicious Australian cherries on the top of the cake. So here it is. Here is Face Doxinator 9000. We're going to add the syrup into here. We're going to add in sugar, and then we're going to add in some of this delicious gin. Fig gin. I couldn't find Kirsch. When I talked to the lady at the bottle-o, and I was like, hey, do you have Kirsch? She looked at me like I was an insane woman. Oh my God, it's Santa. Hi. Oh, welcome into the stream, young jetpack. It's hi, Santa. Also, all of this sugar is going in here. Not all of this sugar is going in here. Most of this. Are you an insane woman? What do you think? I'll let you decide. And it's up to interpretation, I think. So let's put this in here. Like so. Syrup can go in there. And how much gin? How much gin do you normally put into a boozy syrup? 2 shots of vodka, glug, glug, glug. Like, how much gin do you normally call for? Like, how much Kirsch or gin do you normally call for in a... Oh, they also say add a little corn flour to thicken it. I don't know if we'll need that, actually. Let's see. How much? Scrolling through the person's life story. All I want to know is how much gin to put in the cake. I don't need to hear about your grandmother's, like, 85th birthday. Okay, let's get to it. 1/3 cup of Kirsch or cherry liqueur. That seems reasonable. We can do that. We can definitely do 1/3 cup of gin, of figgy gin. Figgy gin for the Christmas season. Wait, okay, Americans, my tomboy Yoshi is incredibly normal. That's tomboy broshi to you, motherfucker. You guys don't have figgy pudding, right? But Australians and British people have figgy pudding. Isn't it a thing where you guys thought figgy pudding wasn't real? Guys, as an American in the audience, did you believe that figgy pudding was a real thing? I still don't know what figgy pudding is. Nah, figs aren't a thing. It's not? It's less common. My first time hearing about it. Lol, what? I still don't believe in it? Figgy pudding's real! That is... There goes the gin, boys. Ooh! A little splash for the road, but only because it's Christmas. I did say I was going to crack it open a beer, didn't I? You know what? When we take the cakes out of the oven, who knows? Maybe I will crack open a cold one. Let's just turn this heat on, and we're going to slowly heat the syrup. It did say do a cornstarch. It did say to add some corn. I think maybe we should do a little cornstarch to thicken it. Why does figgy pudding sound like a pop idol from the 1980s? Figgy pudding is it does sound disgusting. It is a fruit cake that is steamed. It is a steamed fruit cake, which does, I will admit, okay, it does kind of sound god-awful. But hear me out. Kind of nice. It's very... What's the lady who used to make all those year-old recipes? Mrs. Beaton. It's very Mrs. Beaton cooking. Miss Beaton's, Miss Beaton's figgy pudding. It's very that, you know, circa that kind of... by the way, what I'm doing right now, maybe I should explain what I'm doing. So I'm making a slurry. So you don't ever want to put cornstarch directly into a full thing of liquid. It'll never combine. What you want to do is you take a little bit of the cornstarch, you add a little bit of the liquid to the cornstarch. That way you can stir it together and make a slurry, and then you can pour it back into the syrup, and that way it will thicken nicely. So you just add a little bit here, and as you can see, that's you make yourself a little corn flour slurry. Steamed fruitcake, I'd rather eat sardines. They were working with what they had back in the day, okay? Cut them some slack. They were working with what they had. Michelin star Jets cooking tips over here. I mean, that's why you come to this stream, right? You come to the stream for the cooking tips, it's not for the goofy shenanigans. It's definitely for all of the incredible culinary expertise. It's been 20 minutes. You are absolutely correct, chat. Let me... Oh God. Oh God. My brain's trying to decide what to do first. Let me leave this here. This here. I'm actually gonna turn the heat off. I'm gonna turn the heat off because I don't want to leave the hob on. We are going to go check our cakes. They might need a little bit longer, but let's find out. All right, boys, time to check the cake. I should have turned around and slapped my cheeks then, but you know what? Part of me's glad I didn't. All right, let's grab this here. See what's going on. Oh, it smells like cooked chocolate cake. Oh, they look so good. All right, gonna test the center to see if they're fully cooked all through the middle. Oh no, they need longer. That's a jiggly baby. I'm gonna swap the racks up on. I'm gonna swap the racks. I'm gonna swap it like top. Racks. Oh yeah, that is not cooked yet. We're giving these another 5 minutes for sure. Put those babies back in. Put another 5 minutes on the timer, gentlemen. Those cakes out in a little bit. I was like, why is my office getting warmer and warmer? Why do I feel more like I'm going to pass out? Oh, it's because the oven's on at 180 degrees and has been for the last few hours. Yeah, swap them, give them an old twizzle. It's gonna be great. All right, so turn this heat back on. Put this into here. Got our slurry. That should allow it to... Why is slurry the kind of word I want to say in like a Scottish accent, but specifically like a Shrek accent, specifically Michael Myers doing a Scottish accent? It's fucking slurry. Like, doesn't that word sound like it's meant to be said that way? Now you add the fucking slurry to your goddamn cherry recipe. What are you doing in my slurry? It's a specific word. And it sounds like it should be that way. So now we're just gonna let this thicken up. So we'll reduce this down. Actually, I'm gonna probably add it back in there, so I don't want to I want to pour it back in there, so let's keep those out to the side. And I passed out my desk. Oh my goodness, for 45 minutes, gonna call it here. Good night. Good night, Seasonal. Thank you so much for hanging out. Merry Christmas to you. Have a wonderful Christmas. And if I don't see you before the end of the year, Happy New Year, of course, but I will be back. I will be back on American Christmas. For me today, it is Christmas Eve. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be away because it's Christmas Day. I'm spending it with my family. I'm spending it with my friends. And then tomorrow, the day after that, I'm spending Christmas with all you guys. And we're doing some goofy Christmas karaoke. Well, not me. Santa won't be here. That old Jets wench will be back. You have to deal with her. She'll return to the stream. Just gonna reduce down this syrup. Basically, we just need to cook this until the sugar is dissolved. One day we'll meet Mrs. Claus. What is with you guys? In the shiny dress? Maybe. Santa's gonna be put back in deep freeze, yeah, in like carbonite, like Han Solo. Wow, stovetop coffee. I have a second coffee today. And we're gonna make up for that with a goddamn beer, aren't we, gentlemen? Oh, I said I was gonna get a beer, didn't I? I'll get a beer when we take the cakes out the oven. I will. I'll get a beer. I'll get a brewski. I will. Santa goes in the basement with PA San and Heather. That basement's getting kind of packed at this point. Guys, we're gonna need a bigger basement at some point. Oh, so this is getting warm. This outfit. Part of me wants to remove the pants, but I don't know what the outfit would. Nah, we're keeping the pants on. We're keeping the pants on. Santa said a bad word? I'm Australian Santa. I say, no. What if there are kids watching? What if there are kids watching and I say things like fuck and shit and piss and boob and ass and cunt and dickhead and bellend and fuckface and fuckwit and Scheisenhauser and pisshead. Ah! Educational for those kids. All right, I think we've made the syrup. We should let that nice and cool down. I will have to put this in the fridge because I want it to be cold when we add it to the cake. I don't want to be cooked. We needed to heat it up so we could reduce down the sugar and probably cook down some of the alcohol. So what we're going to do is we're going to return it to this jug right here. In the Pyrex jug. And let that cool too because that's going to be hot for a little bit. Don't put the pan back on the hot thing. Jetsu crazy! Hold the hot pan and don't and just not know what to do with it. Just why do I look okay, chat? Why do I look like a video game skin? Like why do I currently look like a Fortnite? Why do I look like a TF2 skin? Why do I look like you've dressed Jean Faymas up in like a Fortnite sin? Like why do I look like I'm about to be like Victory Royale? Like what is it's like a shitty Mortal Kombat alt, like seasonal alt outfit? An FMV fighter? I feel like I'm the free Christmas skin that's given to everybody in like a team shooter. I'm in like a you mean you're not? Hitbox balance. Ah. What was it? What it's like I need to do like a choose your fighter. Jean Faymas Santa. Oh, okay, sorry. I had to go check the cakes. Checking the cakes. Putting the boiling hot pan not somewhere safe. Putting the cherry liqueur in the fridge. Opening the oven and hoping that the cakes have not burnt and have cooked beautifully. Okay. They're still looking very jiggly. I think because there's 2 cakes in the oven. Genuinely think we can actually go for another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes. My oven also is the worst oven. It's not like a fan force, it's not convection, it's just heat. My oven does one thing, gets hot. That is it. So we're gonna do another 5 minutes on the timer. It's just oven. And here's the real question. If you oven in the cold food hot and oven out the hot food, you know what I mean? Like, come on. I do like the chat being like, fuck off. I aim to displease. I aim to displease, gentlemen. I really do. Next thing we have to do is... Oh, I need to sift that. Whoop. I'm going to have to clean this very quickly. Very quickly, like super quickly. I need this for the next part of the recipe. I need that. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully the mic isn't cutting out too much. I apologize if it is. I'm sorry. Dry. Okay. Seems fine. Okay. I like that we live in warm boxes and we store our food in cold boxes and heat it in even smaller warm boxes. If you really think about it, life is just a series of boxes. And then but here's the thing, boys. It's not about being inside the box. Life is a series of boxes that you're trying to get yourself outside. You know what I mean? Like, you know, think about it. And every day, they call it the present, because every day is a gift. And what do you do with gifts, boys? That's right. That's right. What do you do with gifts? And then, like, come on, think about it. She's already trying. I forgot the beer. Wait a second. Now it's beginning to look a lot like Aussie Christmas. Beer in every store. I've made a mess of my desk more than before. Alright. I'm 5 minutes on the timer! Oh fuck! Oh god, no, I'm not even drunk. Timer is probably 3 minutes. Oh god. 2 minutes, okay, thank god. Thank god. Thank god. Crisis averted, I got you boys to have me back. Great stuff. We're gonna move the Doxer 9000 down here, out of the way. Oh, yeah, okay. And, going to crack open a zesty pale ale. Jean Crisis Averted Faymas. I need like a desk fan, man. Alright, boys. This is how we say Merry Christmas in Australia. We have, if you remove the pants, it'd be the classic female Christmas outfit. How am I gonna drink this? Oh, it's overflowing! It's overflowing! Ah! I need a straw. I need a straw. I need a straw. I need a straw. I'm gonna drink a beer with a straw. That's what we're gonna do. Oh. This stream definitely has a certain energy that my other streams haven't had. My other cooking streams haven't had. Do we like it or do we dislike it? How are we feeling about it? Beer with a straw. It's Christmas. How are we feeling about it? Is it a stream of all time? Oh lordy, it is. I'm feeling jelly, boss. Hell yeah, brother. Christmas spirit and all that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hey, Jazz, Merry Christmas. That is a lovely, get up. What build you up to? Oh! I do look like I'm kung fu fighting. And I was as fast as lightning. I'm saying this. With the beer, I look like a fighting game character. GI is a martial arts joke. This shows that I've never done martial arts in my life. Black belt Santa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so warm, I shouldn't be doing that. It's G. But not like G whiz G. G? What drink is that? Oh, sorry, I should have answered. This is from Zytho Breweries. It is a zesty pale ale. Because it's summertime in Australia and it's kind of a zesty pale ale season. I look like someone from Cobra Kai. Why not the Geezer Pleaser? I should have got the Geezer Pleaser. The Geezer Pleaser was only available at that one cinema. I should have got it. I regret not getting the Geezer Pleaser. A beer through a straw? Jets! Timer! Timer! Timer? I forgot the freaking tea towel! I'm gonna burn my fingers off if I don't get that. Timer! Oh, I hardly... Okay. Check. It's gotta be done now, right? It is looking so damn jiggly. I think it still needs longer. That's crazy, man. I'm gonna swatch it again. I'm gonna swap the wraps again. gonna put some, can I fit them on the same rack so they cook at the same temperature? Because it almost looks like the top's burning, but the inside's not cooked. I'm gonna put them in the same rack and we're gonna go for like another 5. Because when I grab them, they're still like wobbling. Yeah, and they're still a little bit not cooked yet. Okay, another 5. Oh my goodness. Better safe than sorry. We don't want gooey in the center of the cake. I mean, that could be delicious, but not for what we want to do with this cake. Oh yeah. All right, did you toothpick it? That's exactly what I've been doing. I'm doing toothpick and then I'm taking it out. It's got like the residue still on it, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not done. And even when I'm looking at it, like it looks like the center of it's still liquidy. So I think it's best that we push it a little bit further, because worst comes to worst, we are going to probably level it, which will cut the top off, which will get rid of anything that's a little bit burnt on the top. So let's push it a little bit, another 5 more minutes. It's just the crisis of my oven. My oven is just, the amount of cooking streams I've done where I've talked about my oven, boys, like, you guys know this, you know the struggle at this point. You know what I'm dealing with. All right, we're starting the 5-minute timer again, keeping my eyes on that. Is it old? My oven is, I Googled it because I was wondering, I was like, what oven is this? What oven is this? It is the lowest budget oven option you can currently buy from, what is it called? Harvey Norman. It is the cheapest on-market oven available. That's the renter's special right there. That's the landlord special right there, Jetpack. No, oh, it cooks. The tenant will be happy with that. Oh, it cooks things. Tenant will be fine with that. I have experienced 2 ovens explode in my life. Don't do this to me. Are you you're aware of my kind of degree of calm? Don't do this to me, brother, please. It gets warm, they can't complain about it. I can never have a good oven in my life. I've experienced many an oven in my life. Because I think I said this once, I have in my life lived in almost over 15 to 16 different houses. Since like birth, I have lived in, like from the time I was about a teenager, I'd already lived in about like 5 different houses. And then from being like through university, I lived in like another like 7 different houses. So I don't have a childhood home. I've talked about this before. I don't have like, when everyone's like, coming home for Christmas. I'm like, the fuck is that? What the fuck does that look like? That's not a thing. Like, there's no going home for Christmas. That doesn't exist to me. So Christmas is where the heart is. Christmas is what you make it. Christmas isn't about a certain place. Christmas is about certain people. And that's why I get to spend time with you guys, and tomorrow I get to spend time with Vivi and Marco, and I get to spend time with my family. And that's an important reminder. Christmas isn't about like X amount of presents or having, the X amount of decorations that look so fancy and having a full shebang. Like, nah, that's not about it. It's about like giving to other people and giving to yourself kindness for the holiday season, That's what it's all about. Look like Santa's St. Twinks a lot this year. I'm gonna go check out that cake. I forgot the freaking tea towel again. Oh man. There it is. He's doing what to the town? It's gonna almost be done now. Oh, it's so close to being finished. This cake is taken. Yeah, right on the bottom of the cake, it's not cooked yet. Right on the very bottom of the cake, like I take the toothpick in most of the way, and it's mostly cooked. But right in the bottom of the cake, right in the center of the pan, there's still a little bit of uncooked filling. I'm certain of it. I'm certain. So warm, so warm. So warm. All right, guys, I think the next step I do have to do is I have to make the cream, but I'm putting it off because I don't want to start making the cream filling until we have the cake out of the oven. It just seems like way too early to start like whisking together the mascarpone and the cream when we haven't even got the cakes out of the oven. So I guess in the meantime, we should keep yapping. We should keep talking. I heard Australian surprise is the best, is that true? Yeah. I mean, I could be sarcastic with you and be like, no, no, no. No, honestly, it's incredible. Australian Shiraz is, I mean, I can't really compare. So here's the thing. Going to sleep, that's all good. Take care of yourself, Marking Ray. Have a lovely sleep. I don't think I've had many other Shirazes other than Australian Shirazes, but I will say the Australian Shirazes I have had have been delicious. So I don't have a good comparison. But then again, everyone tells me it, so I'm like, well, they can't all be lying. Are you using your skills you absorbed from British Bake Off? There was a really interesting tip on one of the British Bake Off episodes, and I've got no idea if this is a real tip, boys, but the baker said you should lift the cake next to your ear, and if it's like bubbling, like if you can hear it like bubbling, it's still got more to go because it's still moist, like it's still bubbling. And if it's like not, if it's like quiet, then the cake's done. I was like, that sounds like some whole lot of baloney, but I like the cut of your jib. The cake listener. That's just tinnitus, bruh. How good is that dude's ears? Yes, you can hear the cooking. You can hear it. Sorry, I'm trying to drink this beer with my beard. It's very interesting. One of my interesting things I ever learned from you guys, yeah, maybe cake has a response frequency. So the cake is raw, it still needs cooking. I think that's what they were saying. Yeah, the cake whisper, you lift the cake up really close to your ear and the cake goes, "You're a little bitch." And you go, "Oh, what?" Bubbling is definitely not done, but I wouldn't want to rely on hearing any bubble. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm like, it seems like if it's liquid, it's liquid. If it's solid, it's solid. Got it. Exactly. So one of the interesting things I learned from you guys is that you guys have tamales around the holiday season. That was very interesting to me. Jub, batter up. Thank you so much for the 10 for the community. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jub. Thank you everyone for your kindness and support today. I really appreciate that. Thank you all for supporting, hanging out. Right now we're just yapping. I'm gonna go check on the cake. I'm gonna check on the cake and I'm so nervous. It feels like it's so close to being done. Checking the cake, boys. Hopefully, and I left the tea towel. Can you believe I actually took my ADHD meds this morning? Can you believe that I did that? Wow, I can't. Okay, okay, let's see. Is this cake done now? Please be done. Oh, boys. I think they're done. All right, pop these babies out of the oven. Oh, turn the heat off. God damn it. I'll show you what they look like. I'm gonna leave them on the countertop though. I might actually flip them out of the pan so they cool faster. That seems like a good idea. But let me show you what these look like. It's a real solid chocolate cake. Good old classic chocolate cake. There it is. Oh, it's hot. Ooh, hot. There it is, gentlemen. Nicely done. A little cracked on the top. That's okay. We're going to flatten down these cakes. We like our cakes flat, don't we, gentlemen? we like our Christmas cakes flat. I'm gonna go pop these out, turn them out into a rack so they cool quicker, and then we'll come back and we'll start working on the cream filling for these cakes. All right, so it's gonna be hot. I'm gonna have to be careful and gentle with this because it's cake right out of the oven. Hopefully you guys can hear me while I'm doing this. Is it dangerous to flip the cake out right out as it comes out of the oven? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do it anyway. Oh. I should be doing this on stream. What am I doing? Oh shit. Guys, sorry. Just imagine I'm perfectly flipping the cake out of the pan. Imagine I did it perfectly and seamlessly, and you're all clapping. You're like, wow, she flipped the cake perfectly. That's incredible. Wow, Jess, you're so good at cake flipping. We're so glad that you did that on stream. You didn't go off stream to do that. That's really cool of you. Wow. Wow. Oh, no, it teared a little bit. It's okay. That's soul. That's soul, boys. Okay. First cake has been flipped. First cake has been flipped. It's cooling. I will bring the second cake over to stream so you can see me do this on stream. Don't worry. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. Okay. All right. Sorry. You gotta trust me that I just did this off stream, but here's one I prepared earlier. So what we have to do, I'll show you what. Oh, does it whisper? Good. What's the cake saying to me? What's that cake? What are you saying? You're saying tier 3 sub to do. Saying. So. Oh my goodness. The thing is, I'm wearing the cake outfit and a beard and the hair and. Ziventros, thank you so much for 10. You didn't actually not have to do that, and I now feel kind of bad that you did do that. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so kindly, Ziventros, for supporting the stream and the community. Thank you so much, guys. All right, so this is what I did off stream. I'm now going to do this on stream for all of your viewing enjoyment to prove to you how skilled I am at cake flipping. I think I'm pretty good at cake flipping, I will say. That's one of my favorite things to do. We'll do bam, bam, ready? This is a pretty exciting part of it. Ready? Bongo packs. Bongo. Twig speaker. Thank you so much for 5 to the community. Thank you. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Oh. Take this off the top. Woo! Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. Then we need to remove this part of it because I need to let the bottom of the cake breathe. That way it cools down faster. And maybe if I was like not baking on stream and I wanted to like take the whole day, I would leave this to cool like an hour or so, but we don't got all day. We're streaming, boys. I mean, we actually do have all day. There's nowhere I need to be right now. Bucket of Frogged. Dude, thank you so much for tier 1. I hope you enjoy your emotes, my dude. Oh, she's steaming. Please enjoy your emotes. Please enjoy the jetpack emotes. We have so many of them. Some made by me, some are made by the community. I hope you enjoy them. And then we... There we are, boys. That cake has been flipped. All right, I'm gonna put this on the counter to cool while we whip some cream. Wonderful stuff. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, get rotated. Get rotated. Oh, I don't know what this. I think this coffee is like not coffee. I think this beer is saving me, like the cold beer in this hot outfit, in this hot weather. That, or it's like somehow it is probably calming the nerves somewhat. Like it's helping the nerves of being on stream. Yeah, the coffee. Shit, it's coffee, you know. Santa has a little extra in his coffee. All right, so what we're gonna be making now is we're going to be making our fortified cream, which is a combination of mascarpone and thickened cream, and obviously some sugar. And this is what we add to the cake alongside the cherries and the cherry syrup, and that's what really makes it a Black Forest cake. As well as we might make a couple like, I think it could be nice to make some like, chocolate details? I forgot some of there. Oh yeah, it's summer by the way, everybody. For people that don't realize, it's currently summer where I am in the world. Hi, g'day mate, if you've forgotten, I'm Australian. I know it's easy to forget with all the, you know, everything on my stream, but I am indeed an Australian and it is indeed summertime for me. Let's sip more of this here. Oh, okay, so what's next? Why does that alcohol feel like it's already hitting me? There, Duncan, it's gonna be okay. There, buddy, it's gonna be fine. So we're gonna add some caster sugar into this, then we're gonna add the mascarpone and the cream, fold that together. And then we're just gonna whisk it, right? We're just gonna whisk it until it forms peaks. It shouldn't be that simple, it shouldn't be that difficult. Add the mascarpone first and add the cream a little bit at a time until we get beautiful, nice, beautiful, lovely Christmas peaks. You know, a couple little cute peaks. Are your cheeks getting red? Maybe. Okay. Drinking water? Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, they're red. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's add roughly a cup of icing sugar. I say roughly because I don't have any measuring cups left. They're all in the sink. So from this point on, Santa's gonna take the wheel. But then again, if we're gonna be really honest, I have kind of been doing that since the moment we started this recipe. Like I have not been playing by no rules. But that's a good way to describe not only my stream, but also my life. You know what? I don't hate rules. I like rules. I like that rules exist because it allows me to break them. Been a couple hours already. Drink water. Nah. All right. Let's sift this icing sugar into our cream mixture. Jets, chat. It's Christmas. Santa's allowed to drink a IPA. It's goddamn Christmas. She's almost the Antichrist. Some may describe me as Antichrist, actually. I think I exhibit certain antichrist behaviors. Santa's a lightweight, apparently. Santa's a cheap date. I feel like that's a good thing. I searched cyber grunge and I found this stream. Out of all the streams that I could be doing on twitch.tv that do not reflect my normal cyber grunge aesthetic, welcome in. Merry Christmas. I assure you, most of the time, I'm dressed like a cyber hacker in a 3D cyber world environment. Hey, my CRT is right here. I love retrofuturism. However, things are looking a little bit different today. This is not a year-round occurrence. Merry Christmas to you. Santa was hit with a fuck are we born moment. Yeah. Santa can't do all those frickin' trips across the world sober, mate. You go crazy every year. Same rooftops again and again. Oh, it's bloody loopy. Shockingly, not always Santa, if you can believe it. Imagine that. Imagine that. Santa all year round on stream. Now that would be a choice. Tomboy Santa. What? Wait, she's not always Santa? Take back my sub. I subscribed because I thought she was Santa year round. This is crazy. I can't believe it. I've been bamboozled. She isn't a sexy, strapping man all the time, boys. According to some chatters, they would have you believe that I might be. Cooking with Kringle. Cooking with the Jingle Jangle. No, this is great. This feels good. I'm almost tempted to pack this outfit in my car when I drive over to VB and Marco's. Like I have like a nice, like, simple thing I'm wearing for Christmas Day because I'm going out for lunch with my family. Like I'm not gonna wear the Santa outfit to my family lunch. But that being said, I can't believe tomorrow's Christmas. You should? I should? I think I should. I think I should definitely bring this outfit in my car and then like rock up to Vivian Marco's fully dressed like this. Cause I have gifts for them and I made little artworks and everything. I rock up with my bag full of gifts and this outfit. Ho ho ho! Merry Friendsmas! Have you been a bad hag this year? Bring a burlap sack? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Christmas, just a day away. Can you believe it? I can't believe it personally. I really can't. Like what the hell? Pinch me. Does not feel like Christmas is tomorrow. It does not feel like Christmas is tomorrow. Huh? That's not real. No. Well, for me, it's 23rd. Well, in Australia, Christmas is tomorrow, I should say. It was just April yesterday. Yeah, right? I don't know, I feel like all the Christmas fanfare felt kind of weak this year. Yeah. True. It's true. But guys, Christmas is on the 25th. Like, this is 2025, you know? It's literally 2025 or 2025. That's a special Christmas, right? Maybe I'm just getting older. I think we're all getting older. I think that might be how time works. As scary as it is to think that. Hello, giant, scraggly Santa Claus, who's certainly not Jets. That's me, Santa Claus. I'm certainly not this so-called Jean Faymas you all keep talking about. Yeah, 2026 is, see, I've said this multiple times on stream. 2026 does not feel like it feels like a date that's out of a sci-fi pulp fiction novel. Like 2025 is, that's real. 2026 is sci-fi. Because it's classic sci-fi to not round it. They'd want it to be slightly different. They're like, okay, 2025 is too obvious. The year was 2026. That feels science fiction, you know? There's something about the name. Humans like to round to the closest number. The far distant future of 2026, when they watch women on the internet dressed like goofy Santas bake Christmas cakes. I am surprised that more people haven't questioned what even is a Christmas cake in the stream. I was genuinely thinking I was gonna have to answer that question a lot of times today. I was like, I'm gonna have to answer the what's a Christmas cake question a whole bunch. And seriously, we haven't had to answer it almost once. Yeah, the peak sci-fi pulp year is actually 2027. Okay, we've got one more year. We've got one more year, boys. We've got one more year till peak sci-fi year of 2027. We can hold out. Please, no flying cars. People can't drive on the ground, much less in the air. That's the reality, right? I just now saw the stream title. I'm a proud Christmas cake. There's all this love for hags, but there's not enough love for Christmas cakes, right? I think the years of your late 20s are also in demand. Right, boys? Right, boys? The years of your late, women, tomboys in their late 20s are also in demand. Right? Nope. It's all that. It's only the love for the hags. Okay. Put some salt in this bad boy. Tomboys are always in demand. Specifically, tomboys with sexy beards just like this one. I propose something wild. Love for all women. You know what? I've decided something even wilder. Love for all people? Question mark? Except for Hitler. Fuck that guy. No, I don't know. But then that's very by myself of me to say. Love for all people. Whoa, all people jets. Yeah, no, maybe we're going. Maybe the Christmas spirit's too high right now. Like 90, 99.9. Let's say 90. Love for 97.5% of people. Let's say that. Let's say Santa's giving gifts to 72.4% of. Let's say Santa's giving gifts to 81% of even the Grinch, the Super Grinch. 8%. Take it or leave it. Round it up. 73%. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna combine a little bit of this with the spatula, and then we're gonna move over to the whisk to like whip up the air into this cream. That's a lot of love. What is it? So this is Christmas, and what have you done? Another year older. We're getting very John Lennon up in this stream here. You once just begun. We're getting all like hoped. Imagine all the jetpacks. You know. Oh crap! I forgot eggnog, dude. I hope none of you guys forgot hot chocolate. I hope none of you guys forgot to have a hot chocolate yet this year. I'm so sad I've never been able to have a hot chocolate around Christmas time. That sounds like a wonderful experience. I hope you guys have all taken very good advantage of. I completely forgot about hot chocolate. No! Go make a hot chocolate right now! I think it's almost time to start whisking this one. Alright, it's time to whisk it. Whisk it real good. Salt and pepper's here. Salt and pepper's here. Okay, Jetpack, you know why I know that song so well? This is a crazy Jets core tangent. I don't think this is doxable. Crazy Jets core tangent. Well, not even Jets core, just like life tangent. You guys are gonna be like, what the heck? The reason why I know the Salt and Pepper song is because, so my mum was a bodybuilder for quite a few years. She won some competitions. And in bodybuilding, you have free flex. Like you go up on the stage and you like free pose. You have free pose. And Mech Mum's song for her free posing was Push It by Salt and Pepper. And so for like months, it was just that song as Mech Mum was rehearsing her like, wait, what's it? It's like whatever the hand turn, like all that. It was just like for months. Is that song on repeat? That's very doxable. No, there's no recording of it. Don't worry. There's no recording of it. It's not doxable or anything like that. It's just a funny little side note. Yeah, it was a whole Spotify Wrapped of that year was Mech Mum, Salt and Pepper. We know everything. It's too late. No recording that you know of. Oh god. The Greek goddess like hand poses. Like what is it? That one? Like they go like and stuff like that. Yeah, crazy. It was crazy to see as a kid. Like I was like tween, so a tween seeing your mum as a bodybuilder was something to behold, man. Hi Jean, is the soup ready? Almost done. Coming right up. A Delta, that's gonna make you have coal in your stocking. Just making sure you know. Just making sure you know. The one coal coming right up for you. Okay, so now we're basically just gonna whip this cream. I don't have a hand mixer. I don't have a stand mixer. So we're gonna use the old-fashioned hand mixer, my bare hands, and we're gonna be here for quite a while. Whisking up cream. I think I think I want to get a stand mixer jetpack. I've always wanted a stand mixer though, to be fair. Free coal, you see. It's a cold winter, that could be helpful. I've always... Yeah, I got 2 hand mixers right here. I am going to be incredibly sweaty after doing this though. The price we pay for some good Christmas cake. I'm also going to pick it up because this is going to be way more efficient. I'm making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out which jetpacks are naughty or nice. Jetsy Claus is coming to town. See ya when you're sleeping. I know what you've typed in chat. I saw you say that about my mom and you're gonna wanna take it back. Hey, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm spilling everywhere. Luckily, you know what? This is better than an apron. This is better than an apron. I'm gonna throw this out afterwards. Oh, I know I was on my way to BB Marco's. That might not happen. This is covered in food right now. Still worth it. She knows. How would you rate the jetpack behavior for the year from 1 to 10? 10 being the highest. That's hard to do because despite you guys actually being a homogenous mass of little purple creepy, you know, creepy's not the right word. I know I said that. Little purple creatures, what I meant to say. Little purple creatures. Dyslexia brain. Creepy? No. My bad. Little purple creeples, creeples, little creatures, brackets affectionate. Friend-shaped, exactly. Despite you guys being a homogenous pack of little creatures, I know that jetpacks are individual guys. Some jetpacks deserve coal more than others. That's what we'll say. No, you guys are great. No, see, you're segueing me into being like nostalgic somewhat for this year because I've been insufferable this year. Raiders, welcome in! Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho! Tomu! What do you and your community want this Christmas? And you can't say tomboy horse girl. That's not allowed. You've got to choose something else. Guys, if you don't know, Tomboy is incredible. She's so cool. She's like true tomboy haunts legend. My name is Jets. I am also tomboy currently, but you can just call me Santa, actually. My name is Jets, but you can call me Santa. We're currently cooking up a Christmas cake as a Christmas cake. We're filling this Christmas cake with a bit of cream. I'm currently whipping up some cream here on stream. Santa, tomboy, do you really care? But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Tomo. If you gotta head off, that's all good. Take care of yourself. Raiders, how are you doing? What were you guys doing today? Were you umutsumeing it? Oh no, my monitor just broke. Oh no, it's back. were you umutsumeing it up, boys? Tomboy horse. I do love Toma. Toma's incredible. Me and Toma have been mutuals for years now. And it's so cool to see her really evolve into her latest form. It really suits her. I cannot wait. I think, Toma, you'll really appreciate my next evolution of my form because it's getting more like tactical as well. Season 4 Jets is very tactical, but that's far on the horizon for the future. All right, Jets is an IRL model today. Yes, we currently whipping up some nice, delicious cream for this cake. Almost done too. Those peaks are getting peaky. Whipping all this air into this cream. And then, oh, almost there, almost there. Don't want to split it. It's very warm in it's currently also I'm Australian. So it is very hot right now. Yo, Ultraviolet, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. Double raid. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I have to properly introduce myself to both. Raiders, after this, you're able to leave. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hold your time. It's Christmas Eve in Australia. You got things you got to do. You got eggnog to drink and carols to sing. Whoa! Now, you can have a great rest of your day. I think this cream might almost be done. Also feels like it's almost about to split, actually. Almost feels like it's about to split. Did it split? What? Did the cream split? Oh god, I'm gonna put this cream in the fridge. I'm gonna put this cream in the fridge. I'm so worried that it just split. Like, I did 2 extra whisks. What? No! Oh, make room in my fridge. Make room. God, why do I have so many beers? Oh, it's because I'm a tomboy. Oh, I got so many cans. Move my beers, move my beers. Why do I have a half a head of cabbage? What? Move. No, go. I don't know where to put this. I hope the cream's gonna be okay. All right. Cakes are still warm. Oh God, everything's hot. It's goddamn Australia. I'm gonna drink some beer. Dude, I just watched Ace Combat Zero VOD on YouTube. Great stuff. Bro, I love Ace Combat. Dude, I cannot wait for Ace Combat 8. Talking about tomboys, I'm so excited for the new tomboy from Ace Combat. Oh, I love an Ace Combat tomboy, man. Oh. I'm so hyped. I mean, I wasn't really hyped about anything at the Game Awards this year, but Ace Combat saved me. It kind of brought my spirits back up. Guys, that cake cooling on my counter is way too hot to fill with cream, considering I literally think I just split the cream. Not even hype about Miss Piggy. Ah, no, that's true. Miss Piggy was pretty hype. No, Miss Piggy was pretty. Yeah, Miss Piggy did save the E33 sweep. The E33 awards? Wait, what was I supposed to say? Gosh. What's cream splitting? Well, it's when... So sometimes cream realizes that it's kind of grown and changed, and it wants to go a different way, and try new things, and it just kind of, it's not really comfortable where it currently is, and so that's, oh no. I only watch my yearly dose of the Flute Guy. Yeah, exactly. It's no longer an emulsion, so it won't retain the air in it. It starts to kind of go into curds, and I think because it's so hot today in Australia, the cream didn't stay at a cool temperature, meaning it was quicker to turn into curd. I put it in the fridge right away. It's really warm right now. I am so sweaty. I was very tempted to take my pants off, but for obvious reasons, I feel like that's not a good idea. So yeah, I gotta set it next time. I set on a bowl full of ice next time, except that's just the problem being in Australia. I mean, it's still gonna taste delicious. We're still gonna hopefully be able to use the cream. The alternative is I run over to the grocery store, but I'm not running over to the grocery store dressed like this. It's not even 20 degrees outside. Yeah, but I have an oven set to 180 degrees for the last 3 hours just over there, and I'm wearing this. Oh. Santa in shorts is kind of traditional. True. The thing is, if I get my legs out on stream, there it's gonna be the comments, the flash bang comments, the toothpick, the what is it? Fucking give me a second. I can't spell. The worst part about trying to do bits is when you can't spell. You know, like that, just like that. And I feel like emotionally, I don't know if I could ever recover from that, right? Right? I just emotionally, I don't know if I got that fortitude in me. You deserve a white Christmas. I'm dreaming of it. Rip the pants off. White Christmas. The tearaways? That would be so good. I'm so sad about the cream. I think the cream literally split. Like, the second I was looking away at the chat, reading the rating message, and I looked back down, I was like, oh no, I think the cream is split. No, it's still gonna taste great. It's still gonna taste amazing no matter what, but that is just like, god damn it. Of course it did. God damn it. Oh, my head. This is so toasty. Feels like yesterday she was making pecan pie. This year has went so fast. The cream will just be a bit runny and lumpy. No. No, gotta pour out a beer in honor of the cream? Oh. I don't know what to do, boys. I also got like the last tub of mascarpone in the store. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully, I think if we add, I think it's like if we add, let's Google it. Can you fix split cream? How to fix split cream. I feel like if you slowly drizzle in cold, unwhipped cream or milk while whisking on low and gently folding it, you can re-emulsify the fat. But if it's too far gone, i.e. it's become grainy and yellow, you need to turn it to butter and use it for another recipe. Stop whipping immediately. Gently fold until it becomes smooth and glossy. Add 2 tablespoons of cold unwhipped cream. I don't have cream. I only have soy milk. Thank you for engaging the sufferings for entertainment jets. You have to send him to therapy and that shit's expensive. Oh no! The cream is split and now it has to go to couples therapy! Ah! I need like a chair so I can do the Shinji bit. If I had a chair, right? Me is Shinji. Like. Any ice cream? No, I don't have any ice cream either. I feel like we can make this work. We can make this work. I'm gonna stop doing that. My monitor keeps cutting out. I think my monitor just entirely cut out. Oh no! I'm breaking the stream! My HDMI cord has been dying on me, guys. I'm sorry. I think we're back. I think we're back. Cool. Hello, Janta. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of my beer. We're gonna grab the cakes because I feel like the next step is we're going to have to slice the cakes anyway, because then we're gonna add the syrup to it, and then we're gonna add the cherries, and we're gonna add the cream, and then we're gonna layer it, which is wonderful and lovely, but it's wonderful and lovely if we have cream that's not messed up. There's a little bit of cream left in here. This might just save Christmas. We might be able to save Christmas, Jetpack. There's some cream left in the bottom of the jar. Okay, no one to panic. I'm gonna pop this in the fridge because that way it can stay cold. I think everything needs to be cold. Everything needs to be cold. It's too hot in Australia. Everything must be cool as a cucumber. Pop this in here. I also have yogurt. Maybe yogurt would help. Anything with like lactose in it, right? Warm to decorate. We need to... I'm bringing the cakes. I'm bringing the cake onto stream, Jetpack. I'm bringing the cake onto stream. That's right. That's right. I'm bringing the cake onto stream. If I back it up. Is it bad? I'm bringing the cake onto stream. Ah! I'm bringing the cake onto stream. Okay, here we go. Here's the cakes. Here's the cakes. Here's our beauties. Yeah, yogurt's got too much bullshit going on. Yogurt definitely needs to go to therapy. Yogurt, Jesus Christ, all the freaking probiotics and that bullshit, brother. 3 Christmas cakes on screen. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna slice this cake. I'm so intimidated by this whole thing. I need a knife. I don't have a knife. Okay, knife, plate. I need knife, I need plate. I need a bowl to put my cake bits in. There's a knife. There's a plate. No. Yes. Everything's so noisy. Bowl to put cake bits in. You will suffice. One of my many bowls. Who is being chosen for this task? And I'm gonna take that. Yes, that's what I need. Okay. All right, boys. I got a knife. I got a tray. I got some bowls. Getting serious. Jeds, what you cooking? Oh, I mean, I will be honest. My cooking recently has been going a little bit crazy because of the heat. I'm blaming being Australian. I think it's fair for me to blame a lot of my existence on being Australian. Is that okay? Do I have like the card, the dare I say, like do I have the pass to just blame most of my existence on being an Australian? I agree, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we need to level these cakes. Ipyon! Thank you so much for, oh, Ipyon, you've been around for so long now, buddy. Thank you so much for tier 3 for 33 months. That's crazy. Thank you for supporting this. I'm so happy to have evolved and come out of my shell and changed so much as a streamer in the time that Jetpacks have been supporting for as long as you have been. So thank you. Thank you for choosing to, I don't know, kind of have my back through all this. Back when I was the most nervous, I mean, I still stumble over my words, but like I was a little, oh no, my monitor again. Ooh, careful. I was like high pitched, you know. Nowadays, we've grown together. Monitor thing, oh no. You know all I want for Christmas, Jetpack? A new HDMI monitor. A new HDMI cable, oh my god. All I want for Christmas is a new HDMI monitor. Not monitor, cable. This is not my MSI monitor, by the way. If anyone wondering, MSI monitor, perfect. MSI monitor, incredible. This monitor, which is my classic Asus monitor, HDMI cable has been on the fritz. Okay. And nowadays I'm Santa. Look how far I've come. Sorry, the monitor distracted me from being slightly sentimental. That's good. Selvaselli, that's a lot of goofing. That's 19 months, man. Thank you so much for 19 months. I'm actually getting really toasty in this outfit. Ah, gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sepseli. Thank you, Epion. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you for being Prime Pack. Thank you for being Bezos Bucks. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for being with me throughout this journey. This year, I feel like we've come so far, man. We really have. Now, I have a knife. And now, more importantly than anything else, I have a knife. Question. Boys. The lacks of ACs in Australia, yes. Even if I turn my AC on right now, it's not gonna come all the way here into my facility. It's not gonna make me feel any better at all. Yes, sorry. So I have a question though, guys. 4 layers? My hands are up. Do we dare attempt to make a 4-layer cake? 4? You're crazy. Yes, 4 sounds good. Because we could half this one and half this one. Cut the tops off to level it. Stack that baby all the way up with cherries and cream between every single layer. but goddamn, it might be the silliest idea ever. How good are your cutting skills? I think we might be about to find out. I think that might be we're about to discover, gentlemen. This is slightly in the way. Is there a place I can put this? I think I can put it over here. Move out my bunch of my mess, and we'll just gingerly place this right here for now. That works. And we can put this into focus. The result will be amazing. For this part here, we'll take the top of this will become cake scrap. It's still a little warm, which is dangerous. You really want to cut a cake when it's like iced cold. We don't got time for that. It's Christmas tomorrow. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Slicey, slicey, slice. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle. Oh, that is a good looking cake, gentlemen. Oh! Sorry, a bit too loud. I just want you for my own. That's a good looking cake. Now we have to half it and not do it uneven. I've heard there's different methods for this. Like, some people put like toothpicks around it to get it even. Other people just eyeball it. Sometimes there's like fancy little tools to make it even. I think the toothpick method is actually a good idea. I think genuinely toothpick method is probably like a good call. I think I might get the toothpicks. Also, turn left, man. Thank you so much for almost 30 months of support. Looking on the slim there, Santa. That's why I'm gonna eat all this cake, fatten me up, get me gains in. Okay, I'm gonna go get some toothpicks. Let's go back this way. Let's get some toothpicks. I think we might use the toothpick method. I think that's a good idea. I should have put like a pillow. I should have put like a pillow or something so you guys wouldn't say nothing. Okay. Oh, this is so dangerous. And then let's flip this way here. Alright, eyeballing that cake. I just want you to spot straight from the bowl, so you're teaching me here, boss. So the idea is the toothpick kind of guides you across the cake. So you kind of know where you're at with it, like you kind of rest it on there. Guys, warning, we will. PA-san will be a little bit more in stream for a second. Okay, what the? I don't know. How much taller than the cake is the pan they were in? Significantly taller. The pan was like, it's a full pan. We only half filled the pans. All right, let's do this. Oh, I'm so nervous. It's Santa. I'm so nervous, man. Can you chopstick? No, it's about like it's about an inch thick of cake, and we want to kind of half inch it. The only way to do this is to eyeball it. We just gotta go for it, gentlemen. We just gotta go for it. I'm doing it! Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway there. Balls deep. Oh gosh. Oh! Now where do I put it? Bring this back, 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 bring this back. Please wait, please wait, please be even, please be even. Not bad! Not too shabby! It's a little bit higher on that side, but that's not gonna matter. We're gonna cover this shit with cream and cherries. That ain't too bad, man. That works. All right, pop this one here, and then we just, oh, don't crack it, don't crack, don't crack, don't crack, don't crack. Problem is, cake's just so gentle. Okay, 2. Oh, that's pretty even. That's not too bad. Exactly, more room for that, for the cherries and the cream. Okay, pop that bit back over here. Now we're gonna take the top part's easy. Taking the top off the cake, that's easy breezy, man. That's no dramas at all. Because we just follow along the lip here. This part, no worries. No worries at all, gentlemen. Ho 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 ho. Oh, that's a little fudgy. That is a little fudgy. Now it's turned into a cake taco. Pop that into cake bowl. That's a little fudgy. I'm nervous about that being fudgy. I think it's gonna be okay. Honestly, was the toothpick method worth it, or can I just wing it? Do I trust myself? Do I? Be smart. Okay, but when have I ever done that on stream? You won one gamble. Do I try a second? Toothpick. All right, you're right, Jetpack. You're right. Look, you're right. What? You're right. Toothpick is the way. Okay, let's pop that one there. Be safe, be safe. Pop that one there. That bad boy right in about there. Yes, lovely. Not floor toothpick. It's my floor. Come on. There's only the blood of all the freaking innocent orphans I murdered on the floor. I'm sure Vivi and Mark will be fine with that. That just adds adds extra flavor. Wow, you're shorter than I thought. That is crazy that someone said I'm shorter than they thought. Everybody has said that I look significantly taller than they thought. That's really interesting to me that some Jetpack said I look shorter. Exactly. How are they never gonna know? And what they don't know won't hurt them. A little fudgy right there in the middle. I hope that's gonna be okay. All right, time 2, boys. Take 2 in our cutting adventure. Oh, baby. Is that 4 extra drinking? No, this is a zesty pale ale that I just finished. And to answer your question, yes, I can feel the buzz. Yes, I am also holding a knife. You got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. This is the dangerous part, gentlemen. Very dangerous indeed. Okay, about there. Perfect. Then we flipsy flips and do those. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you, Duncan. I do appreciate. No, Duncan. Look at him. Thank you, Duncan. What a polite guy. He's cheering me on. Where did I put the other tray? The other tray's right there. Okay, grab the other tray. Get tray! So many regular jetpacks stopping by. Gektre, thank you so much for 28 months of support, dude. Seriously, so many pack regulars stopping by the stream today. I hope your holiday season. That one, not as good, but also it is okay. That one will be fine. Also, where is the other toothpick? Don't want to put that in the cake. Yeah, that's good. That one there, not as perfect. However, it's okay. Nothing to worry about. Will still taste good. Thank you, Gektre. Thank you for 28 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have been saying that a lot today, but every time I say it, I goddamn mean it. So seriously, thank you, Jetpack, for your support today, for hanging out with me on Christmas. It's a pleasure to be a goofy little Santa for y'all. All right, move these crumbs to the side here, because it might be time to start making this cake. Oh my goodness, have we done it? Are we at this point? Are we at this point in the stream, gentlemen? Is it time for us to try and go back in there and fix the cream mistakes? I really hope that cream's okay. Fix the cream, grab the syrup, and put this all together. Question, should I grab another beer? Now that's the most important question of the day, boys. Should I grab myself another beer as well? Yes, okay. You don't have to tell me twice. You know what? I'm more cozy. I'm feeling more cozy, boys. I'm feeling even more cozy as we've continued doing this Christmas stream. I'm getting into the rhythm. I'm getting into the rhyme of it all. I'm really I'm beginning to feel the magical spirit of Christmas, you know? The nerves, they're all washed away. And the only thing that remains is just having a fun, silly time. And like, being able to have the whole setup with the wireless mic and still be able to talk to you guys from any point in the kitchen, any point in my facility, that's so cool, man, that's so cool. It's probably the magical spirit of the Christmas beer. Oh my god, I just saw a meme in general. I just saw a meme in the general chat. I did just see that meme. I did see a meme in the general chat. Let me save this. Let me save this, boys. Mods, can we run a poll? How many mods do we have here now? Mods, can we run a poll? Who wore it better? Mods, can we run a little poll? The people are wondering. The people are asking. That's the real thing, right? I have never been seen in the same room as Chris Evans. Chris Evans? So what am I saying? Rich Evans! Rich Evans! That one beer is hitting. No wonder I feel less nervous. I've drunken a whole IPA. It's Dick the Birthday Boy. I have always said that I'd love to get a Dick the Birthday Boy t-shirt for my V2 model. Next year we don't go all crazy. Next year we don't have like a 60s outfit. We don't have like a full sleepover outfit. Next year, my birthday stream, it's just me and the Dick the Birthday Boy t-shirt. That would be so sick. V2 model, Dick the Birthday Boy t-shirt. That's top tier. One whole IP, that's your entire body mass. Now it's time for us to decorate a cake. Hey, ha ha ha. Jetpack, have you ever wanted to see a streamer decorate a full Christmas cake on 1.5 IPAs? Well, You don't have to imagine, because it's about to happen. It's about to happen right now, today, live on Twitch.tv. What am I missing? Cream! The cream. Oh, we have to try and fix the cream. I'm so nervous about the cream, man. It definitely is split. So we're going to be very gentle. We're gonna try and send this cream to therapy. Fortunately, it has split. But I feel like we can make it work. I think me and this cream can look past our differences. Okay, let's, oh, it's definitely split. I'm so sad. It was like 1 second, because of the heat, all it took was 1 second for the cream to split when I wasn't even looking. Oh, God damn it. Okay, clean this off here. Oh, I forgot the actual, oh, no. I forgot the extra cream. We need the extra because it said add whatever remaining cream you have left. I'm also gonna grab my soy milk because fuck it, that's why. Fuck it, soy milk. I don't know, I'm a soy boy, but maybe being a soy boy can actually save Christmas. Maybe being a soy boy can save Christmas, Jetpack. So. Soy milk will not fix things, but maybe it will. It's not going to, I know it won't. What we're gonna do is gonna try and clean out anything from this cream container. Any remaining cream. Give me all the cream. All right, we need all the cream to save Christmas. The cream that saved Christmas. All right, please work, please work, please work. Honestly, I think this is workable. It's not the most perfect cream I've ever made, but I feel like we can still put this on the cake. And that's what counts, boys. I feel like we can, it's a lit tiniest bit grainy, but I think we can make this work. It's ever so slightly. If we cover it with enough chocolate and cherries, they're never gonna know. Know what? No idea. They have no clue. Not a single thought. Not a single idea. They'll never know. Santa, you dog. That's me. All right, guys. So step one is we're gonna add our gin and cherry syrup to the cake. Splash on some of that delicious gin and cherry syrup. Woo! Let that soak all in. This shit gonna be moist. Sorry, I shouldn't say it like that. I think the IPA is actually hitting me. I don't know. I think that filter that lives in my brain that barely actually exists when I'm streaming has gone out the fucking window. Whoopsies. That's probably enough. Then let's add a big old dollop cream. Oh no. Ooh. I should use like an alternative spoon for this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crumbs are good. Crumbs are flavor. Get in there and make a mess. Get in there and make a gorgeous Christmas mess. It's not a Christmas miracle, boys, it's a Christmas mess. That's what it is. When I make it, it's not a Christmas miracle, it's a Christmas fucking disaster. But it's made with love. You just got into stream and this tomboy's creaming everywhere. Somebody tell the Twitch mod staff team. Okay, so next thing we do is, so we've got 4 layers. So I'm going to do like 3 layers of the cherries. Okay. Like that. So, and we go. So we've got 4 layers, so we're gonna do like probably a couple more because there won't be any cherries on the top layer. So we make sure we have each layer properly full of the cherries. Then we add the next layer on. This is gonna be, oh, this is gonna be the best! Okay. Who cares about split cream? There's no point crying over split cream, gentlemen. I forgot what to... It's... No, it's okay, it's just, don't tell anyone, don't tell, once again, no rats, no rodents. I want to see no rodents. Here, guys. Now this is worth crying over. No, don't worry. There will still be booze in this cake. There will still be a 1/4 cup of gin in this cake. A whole 1/4 cup of gin will be going inside this cake. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Wag, buddy, how you doing? How are you doing? Thank you so much for 33 months of support. So many jetpacks have been here for like 30 plus months at this point, and I am like, guys, are you aware that I've known some of you guys longer than I've known like Vivi, and like longer than I've probably known Vivi for sure, and almost longer than I've known Marco? I know it's stupid when like it's like parasociality this, parasociality that, blah 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 blah, and it's like, obviously I don't know you, you don't know me, we'll never really know each other. That's fair and that's respectful. I am goofy, funny person you point at and you hang out with during the day, but that's kind of as far as it goes. But at the end of the day, in some kind of small way, even if we'll never truly know each other, bros, this is fair and respectful and good to be aware of. Still, each of us, we've been, you know, chilling in each other's worlds for a few years now. And that's kind of cool, and that's kind of crazy. And I don't think that's parasocial to knowledge. I think that's just social to knowledge. You guys have been part of my social economy, my social existence as a human being, through like all of my early 20s, basically. You know? And as I'm on stream, I grew up, and I feel like so many jetpacks I know jetpacks who like started university and now have like graduated and have like degrees. And I'm like, bro, fuck yeah, that's so hype. You've got like a job now? You know, I know jetpacks that have like started families and had kids while watching the stream. And that's such a cool thing that I get to be so vaguely and tangentially involved in as a person that broadcasts live on the internet. I've been here so long, I get a fucking pension. Yeah, exactly, Gecko. Exactly, buddy. Like that's you fucking, how's your dog, mate? How's the freaking dog? How's everything doing? Like, bro, you do deserve a pension. Somebody make sure this guy is doing okay. Thank you, Gecko. Like, Gecko, you've been around for so long. I'm so fortunate as a streamer to have people who've stuck around from when I was like a freaking PNG. And now, I don't know what I am, but it's probably an affront to God. That's for sure. More syrup, more booze. Booze makes everything better. Now I'm a mess. Hey, I was always a mess. I was just previously a mess in PNG format. Dude, do you think I had 3 cameras, wireless mic, wireless headphones, a whole office, a standing desk, multiple monitors when I started. Bro, I started out with a freaking monitor from the side of the road. I was a PNG. I tried streaming from my goddamn refurbished MacBook for the first few like weeks of streaming before I was like, I think I need to get like a little pre-build. I got a freaking little pre-build and I ran shit on that for ages until I saved up all of my money from streaming to get myself a proper PC so I could play things that weren't just Nekopara. And that's when I transitioned from doing like art streams into playing video games and realized how much I love playing video. That's when I started playing Doom. You know? It all goes all the way freaking back, man. You got it out the mud, homie. Bro, yeah, it was literally my chair. Oh my god. And real jetpacks remember my side of the road chair. Real jetpacks remember the freaking chair I had that was like torn up. That it was like, that I literally wheeled like all the way, like multiple like blocks. Cause I saw a chair and I was like, that's a good fucking chair. And it was like torn up, but I was like, it works. And I like wheeled this chair for like blocks. So I had like a actual like stream chair. What was your very first stream about? It was an art stream. It was an art stream. And I remember distinctively doing a weird bit where I did like an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice, and then I drew my mech as like a mech muckera, like a ducky muckera mech. And I was like, it's a mechy muckera. And I think my second stream ever was the one where I was like, I'm gonna start doing bits. And I came to stream as part lobster. And I was like, oh my god, guys, I had a kaiju battle and it turned me, and I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, nobody was there. And then the next stream I ever did, I remember starting it with the karaoke of Pink Floyd's Hello, hello, is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? And there was no one there, because of course there wasn't. I was streaming to nobody. And then there was another stream where I started the stream where I was Bigfoot. I was Bigfoot, and it was an overlay in which I had like layered two PNGs, in which there were two PNGs of the Bigfoot like footage, and I moved my PNG model like across the screen, and I was like, here is the notorious Australian Bigfoot. We finally have footage of it after all this years. And I had that Bigfoot stream for like overlay for years. Yeah, I had like the Bigfoot overlay in my like OBS for ages after that, man. Guys, this is a fat cake. This is a big cake. Oh my god. That's crazy. Do you soak the top layer as well? I think you do. I think you soak every layer of the cake. I also have so much syrup. I'm gonna have to put this in jars. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this syrup in jars and I'm going to gift it to Vivi and Marco. They can have some cherry liqueur syrup to make with their cocktails from their white girl cocktail shelf. This is a hefty baby. It's crazy. Sorry, we got nostalgic. You guys got me like 1.5 beers deep and I'm talking about my first ever streams, man. It's that time of the year though, you know. Should we talk about what our New Year's resolutions are? I don't know if I have those. I'm one of those people who's like, I don't believe in New Year's resolutions. Meanwhile, me writing a list of all the things I want to do in the next year. It's not a resolution though. No, it's not a resolution. That's just goals I like. No. It's not a resolution. No, it's not. It's just a goal I would like to achieve. No, I'm above resolutions. I wouldn't do resolution. It's I do that. I do the not resolution kind of thing. Woohoo! Cream on top of this cake. It's hard not to this year though because it's 2025 and so you're like, oh my god, it's such a significant time. It's such a significant date. But it's really not that deep. Same as any other year, man. We just keep on doing our best and trying our best. The question is now, do I coat this cake? Or do I keep it raw? I think I keep it raw. I think we keep this shit raw, boys. Like, do we keep the sides exposed, or do we keep it? Do we coat the sides? Like, question. Holy shit! Look at that. It's heavy. Coat it. It's gonna be a messy coat though. If I coat it, it's gonna be like you can see through. I'd coat it. All right, let's do it. Let's hope I don't regret this. Because it's cream, it's not like frosting. It's gonna be a messy coat. And I might have to put it in the fridge after this because it's starting to melt. Things are starting to melt, boys. Oh, I don't know if coating was the right idea. Oh, maybe coating was a bad idea with the way the frosting split. No, it's fine. Oh, I need to put this in the fridge, like, right away. This is starting to, this is starting to, like, sink. I can see it heating up as we're talking right now, boys. Oh, it's jiggling. Oh, lordy, it's jiggling. That baby is getting wiggly. I'm gonna put her in the fridge and we're gonna have to make some decorations. Cause holy shit, brother. I don't know why I become Elvis fucking Presley. Oh my God, P.A. someone has left the building. Holy. Okay, yeah, it's getting, whoo, that's heavy. Oh, it's sliding. I see that shit sliding. Okay, we're gonna pop this in the fridge, like right now, like yesterday. It's sliding. I can see the cake like completely. I'm not gonna do like a clean coat because we can fix this up after. Boys, we're gonna have to fix this up after. The whole thing is about to topple over. Oh no! Okay, all right. I don't even know if I have room in my fridge for this. Okay, it's so warm in my office right now that everything's about to slide. Oh, it's so heavy. I'm running this to the fridge. It's all sliding. Oh, I can see it sliding. Oh no. I don't have the room. Oh my goodness. Why do I have half a head of cabbage, bro? Oh. Put that in the fridge. Put that in there. Okay. Hold. I feel like I'm insane. I also feel like I need a beer after all that. So it's in the fridge. Let's cross our fingers that it doesn't slowly slip and go bloop as it sits there in the fridge. Let's hope it cools so we can firm it up, clean it up properly, and add the toppings on it. In regards to toppings, I do have dark chocolate. So what we could do is we could make like a kind of dark chocolate bark and then like put dark chocolate bark around the cake. Oh, put toothpicks in it? Oh, but my toothpicks are too small. Like the toothpicks aren't gonna go all the way through. It should be fine. And if it's not, comedy, right? Comedy. Don't overthink it, it's gonna be good. What we are gonna do though, is we should, you know what we should do, boys? We got a little bit of cream left. I think it's fair for Santa to have a little try of Santa's treats. Tell us how it tastes, Santa. Okay. Let's see. Soak it in there. I find out it tastes awful, and then I'm going to be embarrassed to serve it to my friends. All right. All the cream. Oh. Cream. I got cream, cherry, gin, fig gin syrup, chocolate cake, let's see if this is edible and I have done well. We're not finished the cake yet. We're gonna still decorate it. We're gonna probably make, I think it's a good call for us to make chocolate toppings. I think we're gonna make like a chocolate bark to decorate with the recipe. That way we also have like, you know, something fancy, because the sides are not gonna be perfect. All right, let me try this. Well, I gotta move off the screen for this part. Santa's gonna lift his very, very real beard. Oh, it's on my chin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh. Yeah. Santa. Woo! Merry Christmas. Whew. How was it? It's good. I'm also now like literally instantly getting a sugar rush. My office has never looked more like an asset from like Half-Life. It's so grimy. It's crazy. My checkered floors look nasty. It's grubby down there. It's environmental storytelling. Yeah, exactly. There's a jetpack on the floor, there's some wire racks, there's a splattering of red liquid. Yeah, all we need is a vent. Alright. This is very much like, damn Santa, you live like this. So, I guess, yeah, the next thing is we're gonna need to do the chocolate. I will need probably a glass. Oh, I could use the jug actually. I can use this jug here and we can temper the chocolate. We'll temper the chocolate, then we'll, oh, I ran out of baking paper. That was a very dramatic gasp. I do apologize. Goddamn theater kids. I swear to God. Oh no. Oh damn, that's not gonna be possible then. Could I use cling film? Ask the neighbor for baking paper. Yeah, let me just go downstairs. Just knock on the door. Also, by the way, neighbor, you're on mic? I have headphones in. Care to speak to the chat? You got something to say? Hey neighbor, you have a few words for the jetpack? Oh, that's why you yell at like weird hours of the day. It's not porn? No, not porn. Wait, what porn? What porn are you watching in which it sounds like, oh fuck, Jesus, more fucking aliens? Like, that's some interesting porn, buddy. I'm not judging, but oh god. Like, neighborhood collab. Give them some of the baked goods. I do have an entire bowl here of cake scrap. I think I know what I'm gonna do with this though. I think I might make like cake pops or something with those. I think I might make cake pops and like, or cake balls, and I'll bring those also to Friends Mass. That could be a really nice idea. Because I have like a bunch of like cake scrap in my fridge, because I've made this recipe beforehand for family and it turns out really, really good. Yeah, like Oreo balls, like little like cake balls. That could, yeah, like drunken gin balls. Actually, because I got the syrup. I've got leftover syrup. We could definitely make like a cake ball thing. Use it up with the syrup. We'll make them into little balls and then keep them in the fridge, and then we'll just like bring those to Friends Mass. That could be a nice idea. Okay, Martha Stewart. Okay, jetpack. Just because I commit tax fraud doesn't mean I'm Martha Stewart. Did any of you guys get that reference? I'm gonna go. Oh, everything's such a mess. I'm gonna go see if I have any cling film so I can maybe temper some chocolate. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And also put my soy milk away, because it's exposing me for being a soy boy. And you guys already know it, but I just don't need that on the screen, right, man? I just don't need that. Do I have like maybe some baking paper from a previous recipe that I could use? Ah, that one's covered in salmon juice. No, not that one. Let's maybe, would alfoil work? Would alfoil stick? Maybe alfoil will work? Maybe we can use alfoil. We're gonna, you know what? I'm gonna bring the options. I'm bringing the options. All right. I bring the business. I bring the options. Also, okay. Also, I don't want to hear anything. I've never heard it called alfoil in my life. We call it aluminium. We call it aluminium. Oh my God, Australia. Okay, Australia moment. I'm gonna grab my aluminum foil. I'm gonna grab my. Let's see if I can use. Let's see if I can use my aluminum foil. Let's see if my aluminum foil works for this recipe. we use aluminium. And Australia call it alfoil. Wait, you guys don't use alfoil. It's an abbreviation. Yeah, alfoil is an abbreviation of aluminium foil. Alfoil. It even says it on the thing. Look. Wait, where is it? We even write it on the thing. Alfoil. That's how we write it on the packaging. Because all Australians use this phrasing for it. We use alfoil. Sir Albert foil. Oil from the freshly pressed Alps. Recycling. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't mention anything about the fact that I'm a hit. Mech mom's the hippie. My mom literally lives in a van, okay? If I didn't get the organic option for my alfoil and my cling wrap when it's on special, then my mom would be sad with me, okay? She'd be like, "Sweet, you know it's bad for the environment." I'd be like, "Yes, Mom, I'm sorry. Let me go kiss a tree to make up for it." Like, "I'm sorry, Mom. Let me go make out with some shrubbery to apologize for hurting the environment with my non-recycled aluminium." How the fuck do you get? I have no idea. How do you get this? It's 100% of. Oh, it's recycled. Oh, the reason why it's just made from recycled metals. That's the only reason. It's just made from, which makes sense. Why would you not make alfoil from recycled metal? That makes a lot of sense. Like, it's that shit carbon neutral, bros. It's organic. Okay, so we have our options of using cling film or using alfoil. What do you think will work better? Because what we need essentially is to make like chocolate shards to put around the freaking cake. And I feel like the best option obviously is, I think cling film might be better. The foil? The foil? Hammer? Hammer. I do have a hammer. I got a screwdriver set and a hammer and a soldering iron. Yeah, I'm tomboy. How non-stick do you need it? Use a flamethrower. I don't know if that's gonna help us with tempering chocolate, but it might. It might. I think, I don't trust the cling wrap. I think, yeah, let's try the foil. Let's try the foil. If it goes terribly, we'll get to that hill when we get to that hill. They should make foil from recycled aircraft. I do love aircraft, like graveyards and train graveyards. I have a really nice wholesome memory of going into one of my favorite hobby stores and having a really lovely conversation with one of the hobby store workers about like the beauty of train yards and aircraft yards full of old rusted, because it just like you just get to see all this decay of like metal and it's so nice for weathering mechs. I had a really lovely conversation with an old man in a hobby store about weathering mechs. That's what I'm getting at. Like old armories, yeah, exactly. I can't believe it. Jetpack, I have went this entire Christmas stream without showing off my gunpla. I'm clearly not drunk enough. I'm not when like, oh, you want to see me anime women? You want to see what I spend me money on? I spend it on freaking big robots. Show the gun tank? Oh, he's right here. Merry gun tankmas. There he is. Yeah, 3 beers before I pull my Zagok out on main. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him. Merry gun tankmas. Look at him. I've got cake all under my fingernails. I do apologize. He's so perfect. He's so baby boy. He's a little dusty. What else do I have here? I've got so much. I've got so many little things. I got Clio Ite of Phase Connect. Look at that. Beautiful. I have, what else do I have? I got the Wobby Gang. Do you have any Wobby Gang bros in chat? Any Marco bros? I got the Wobby Gang. Hell yeah. I got the Wobby boys. I got a bunch of stuff. My office is just full of a bunch of things of like friends and Gundams and robots, and I love this guy. He's one of my favorites. I got this guy in Japan. He's one of my favorite little guys. He's like putting the hand out like, stop. You violated the law. Pay the town X amount of monies. He's great. He's wonderful. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Guys, I'm getting so distracted. Oh my goodness. I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. I need to, he's just a little guy. He's great. I need to stop getting distracted. Oh my goodness. We got to start tempering some chocolate and trying to make some chocolate shards for the outside of the cake. I do feel like, yeah, I think that's gonna be the best call, right? Because we can kind of like stick some chocolate bits to the outside and that will make it nice and pretty and cover up all of our sins. That will cover up all of our mistakes. So we should put some chocolate in here and we'll temper the chocolate and then we'll just like pour it all over this, spread all of the chocolate out, and then pop it in the fridge and bish bash bosh. That's how we make chocolate. Can you just shave the chocolate? We could do chocolate. Yes, maybe this chocolate has been opened. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? What do you? This chocolate might have this chocolate, which was born specifically for the cooking stream, might have been opened. You know, I just have to. We're gonna make sure it's we're using only the finest here in the Jet Streams cooking stream channel. You know, just sampling the goods and services, possibly. You know, just. I'm a dark chocolate lady, okay, man. I am. I love dark chocolate. A cheeky quality assurance, if you will. Yeah, make sure it's not poisoned. Only the best for my hags. Only the best. This is not going to make that much chocolate. I wonder why there's so little of it. No, it should be fine. We'll just break these pieces up. It's gonna be easy. We'll just heat it up in the microwave, bish bosh, leave a couple pieces aside to temper it. And then I think chocolate shavings, we could leave one piece to do like chocolate shavings in the center, but I think we can probably do that with the, you know what, I'm just gonna temper all the chocolate. Screw it, we're just gonna temper all the chocolate. Ah. The one piece is real. Oh, you didn't see me pog. You can't see me pog because of the beard. Trust me, I was pogging. I'm a dark chocolate person. I think this might, you know, cancel out the 2 cups of sugar we put in this cake, or did we end up taking some of it out? I think we may have taken some of that out of there. I mean, I like all chocolate. Hot take. Isn't it crazy that in our existence as humans on this planet, the statement "I like all chocolate" is kind of a hot take? Like, to not be like, "Oh no, mate, don't fuck with white chocolate. No, I don't like dark chocolate." Good for you, man. Good for you, honestly. Dark chocolate, 7% cocoa. Yeah, it's the best in my opinion. But I'm a bitter bitch, so take that as you will. We're gonna pop this in the microwave 20 second buzzers, boys. We're gonna do 20 seconds, heat this chocolate up. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. And by be right back, I mean I'm talking to you guys this whole time anyway, but I can't see the chat, and that's the difference. I am bitter though. I don't have a sweet tooth. I think that's why it's important for me with these cooking streams to like make the cakes and everything for Vivi, Marco, friends, family, because honestly, I love the process of baking and cooking, but I could not eat like an entire cake. I just couldn't. It would be too much for me. Like if I had to eat all this cake myself, there would be no stream. There would be no, frankly, stream wouldn't happen because I would be and I'd be like, guys, the sugar rush hit me. I would, first of all, I'd be bouncing off the walls like crazy. I would do like goddamn 3D pinball wizard, bouncing off the walls. And then the crash would be legendary. And, you know, like I wouldn't be able to exist as a person with that much sweet stuff in my life. So I really just, I think I don't have a sweet tooth. I think I'm a savory person, like, bro. Give me a camembert. Give me a goddamn crisp pickle. Oh man, give me a goddamn crispy, sweet and spicy pickle any day of the week. Oh, we're vibing. Then you offer me like fairy floss, and I'd be like, you know what? I don't know. I feel like because I know my brain was gonna explode. I know that it would feel good for all of a second, and then I'd feel awful if I had like fairy floss. I think that's what keeps me a bit of a savory enjoyer. Guys, I hope that the mic isn't cutting out right now. I can't see the chat, and I'm just tempering the chocolate. So I hope that everything sounds good. I'm trusting you guys to be on your best behavior right now while I'm not checking in on you all. But that being said, oh, I could check. Actually, I can bring the chat up on my iPad. Wait a second, you're about to be seen. I see you now. Wait. Start typing. Post your Christmas packs. I want to see if this is working. I see you. Fairy floss. Never heard of it. Wait, fairy floss. You never heard of fairy floss? Fairy floss is Australian for cotton candy. We don't call it cotton candy in Australia. We call it fairy floss. Isn't that interesting? Different strokes for different folks. We call it fairy floss. We also call it fairy bread. Let me into them. She can perceive us. I can't see her words. I can see you. Fairy bread's a lie. Fairy bread's delicious, and honestly, if I had hundreds and thousands, I would make fairy bread for you all right now. Unfortunately, I'm committing the crime as an Australian. I'm not having any hundreds and thousands in my house, and you'll probably. Oh, I just burped! Beer! Hot. That's the real tomboy experience. Let's go! I would make it for you, but I don't have hundreds of thousands. I can make you Vegemite toast. That's about it though. That is about it. Vegemite toast is the only option I have currently, boys. Hi, Clueless. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Santa. Hi, Clueless. Sorry, I should show you guys this. We have delicious tempered chocolate. Look at that. Woo! We, the Americans, call out you, the invented British, for using Britishisms for food names. Like, is it so shocking that Australians use British terminologies, considering we are Brits by origin? I mean, you guys are too. You don't want to talk about it, but you are too. You are also, Jetpack. We're in this. We are much alike, you and I. I say this specifically to the Canadians and Americans in the chat. We are much alike. As much as you might not want to admit it. Maybe. There's a possibility. We are much alike, you and I. Jetpack. Both of our housing markets are fucked up. Alright. And your beans on... Do not come for beans on toast. Brother. You're out here like, I love my chili. I love chili. I'll eat chili any day. I'll eat chili and a fucking chili and what's that freaking cornbread? I'll eat chili and cornbread till the sun comes down, the sun goes up. I love my chili, Bro, chili and cornbread is just beans on toast by a different name. And I don't care. I don't care. Beans on toast, delicious. Beans on toast, delicious. Spaghetti jaffle sandwiches are my childhood. Let's hope this doesn't stick. There is definitely a chance this is going to stick. And in that case, who knows what's going to happen? We're going to have to work that out when that happens. Cornbread is better. Cornbread is delicious. I have ate cornbread before in my life. I once, quite late in an evening, a little slightly intoxicated, stumbled into a New Orleans style jazz bar. I was like, hell yeah, what the heck is this? I stumbled into it and they had cornbread and grits on the menu. And I was like, I have never had cornbread. I've never had grits in my life. And I ordered the cheese grits and I think like a soda. And I will admit, you guys, you're kind of cooking with that one. I will admit, those cheesy grits did feel good in the soul. Like that, like cheesy grits are like that. I understood in that moment what soul food means. You know? Like that was like, that does feel good for the soul. I'm gonna put this in the fridge, I'm gonna put this in the sink, and then we're gonna bring the cake back out and check how it's coming along. Like it does, like it feels warming, it feels nourishing. It did feel like grandma might have made it for me, you know? And I guess that's what soul food's all about. I think the secret of soul food though is probably like a lot of butter. That probably is the secret to soul food. It's not so much the love as it is just grandma adding a fuck ton of butter to it. Confirm or deny, Jetpack. I'm grabbing the cake. You can confirm or deny why I grabbed the cake. Let me also grab my cake leveler. Oh, this is the hefty baby. This is a hefty baby. I live outside New Orleans and we got good food. Reminder, we're actually making Christmas cake today. So I have my nice little leveler and we're gonna try and clean up these sides now that the cake has cooled down somewhat and hopefully see if we can keep it. Ooh, making a mess. Oh, there goes the cream. We can kind of keep, like, level it off. Clean up these sides. Oh, it looks good though. It does look good. Clean up that cream. I don't know why. I've never really watched Markiplier, but every time I think of the word cream, I think of it like Markiplier going cream. Is that weird? Cream. Like, is that weird? I don't know why I do that. I will admit, I think there's a problem with being a Zoomer on the internet. There's a problem with being a Zoomer on the internet and like becoming a soundboard. When I start to go like, you know, lose my memory, probably gonna happen. What's that one where you just can't, you don't know where you are when you walk into a room? When it starts to, what's that one? Like memory, like whenever I start losing that. When that starts happening to me, I'm going to be in the old folks home. Random soundboard. That's what I'm gonna regress to. I'm gonna be in the old folks home, sitting there in the corner, rocking back and forwards like da 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 da. Yee. Like that's gonna be dementia. Yeah, that's gonna be me, man. I swear. I can see that light at the end of the tunnel. I can see that reality for me. Me and the old folks home. Like nothing's left in my brain. After years and years of streaming, After years and years of playing video games and consuming media on the internet, after years and years of waking up in the morning, the first thing I'm doing is opening up Exit Everything app. At that point, when I end up in the old folks' home, all that will be left is random soundboard noises as I rock back and forth. That is what's gonna happen. That's the reality of my existence. All right, guys, so we've cleaned up the sides. This is looking so nice. Like, dude, sorry, it's very heavy though. Dudes, look at this. It's looking so lovely. So what I want to do is I got some cherries here, and we're going to like place these on the top, like so. And we're gonna put the chocolate around the corner as well, eventually as well. But we need to wait for the chocolate to cool, actually. That's really brought it all together. That's really brought it all together, hasn't it? Oh my goodness. Dudes! Oh my goodness, okay. I'm going to pop this in the fridge and we're gonna check on the chocolate. I don't think the chocolate will be dry yet. We might have to yap for a bit. Oh no, I'm gonna have to yap for a bit. No, what do you mean? Talking and having a nice conversation? No way. Let's do it. Let's do it if we're feeling crazy. Let's have a nice conversation for a little bit and let the cake cool before we put the chocolate shards on the side. Yapping while also cooking? Crazy, crazy. She's gonna be drinking more beer. She's gonna yap. She never does that. Is the weather hot there? Clueless. It's a beaut. It really is a beaut. I'm fighting. Let's just say I'm fighting the good fight. It's very toasty. It's very warm in this. The fact that the pants have stayed on during this entire stream is genuinely impressive. Like the fact that these have kept on. That I haven't like taken scissors to the sleeves. Like I haven't like turned these into shorts is something to behold. Good job, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 07s. Thank you very kindly. Short Santa. I should have got like beach shorts and like sunglasses so I could have been Australian surfer Santa. The craziest part of all is my upper lip is dying. This part here, I think it's gonna be like a horrible like red rash. Like this is bad. Jet sweat is the secret ingredient that makes the cake have the most flavor. It's true. So true. Huge red mark just in time for Christmas. The things I do. The things I do for the stream, man. And I wouldn't have any other way. Sunscreen balm might legit help. Don't worry, I'll work it out. We'll come to that hill when we get to it. For now, we have a Christmas cake that is almost done, and we have a few minutes to kill before it's finished, before we get to wrap up the stream. Wait, it's Jet's not Santa? I'm too bizzed out. I can't remember. I don't even know where I am right now. Bro, I'm too busy. I don't even know my general location. I don't even know my fucking postcode. Bro, if someone was like, yo, what's your post? I'm like, I'm fucking Moon. I don't know. Like, bro, I don't know if I'm even in your area. I don't even know the last three numbers, man. How's the cake? Cake is currently cooling in the fridge. We're almost done. We just need to get the chocolate decals and then add the chocolate to the outside, and the cake will be done, and then we'll find someone to raid. But in the meantime, we're yapping. In the meantime, we're yapping, having a good conversation. Imagine cooking 2 Christmas cakes in one stream. I mean, I did. I absolutely did. Let's finish this beer. Will we see Mima Mao the stream? No, but you guys will see that she's currently shaved. cut her hair short because it's the summertime. No, I can't. She looks like a bingus. She looks like such a bingus right now. She's so silly right now. Is she angry at you? She's probably angry by all the noise I'm making, the fact I'm walking backward and forward. She's probably very confused about what the hell I'm doing right now. People who have cats and stream know this. Cats do not like when you stream. You're too loud, you're too chaotic, they completely avoid you for the entire stream. And the second you hit the end stream button, your cat goes, they know instantly. They're like, finally I can go hang out with the person. Yeah. It's how humility preserve her dignity. She's probably hiding somewhere from the heat anyway. I could go grab her. Are you finally done with that nonsense? Is what she says. The like creature returns. Might not wait for the end of the stream. They just scream the entire duration. Oh no! Go get her. I'll go have a look. If she's hiding, I won't grab her. I won't force her to be on the stream. I'll just see. Meow. Meow. Where are you? Hello. I heard that scream sound. Yeah. Do you want to say hello to the chat? Do you want to say hello to chat? You look at me like, what are you doing? Do you want to say hello to the chat? You'll say hello to the jetpack? You gonna say hello? Yeah? Yeah? You got short hair at the moment because you got trimmed down. You're scrudgy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are so scrudgy. Yes, you're so scruggly. That's right. Oh, you're purring. Can the chat hear you purring? I wonder if they can. You're right near the mic. I think they might be able to. I wonder if they can hear you purring. Can they hear you? Give the scruggly a treat. She's so scruggly. How are you enjoying this? It's so warm, creature. It's so warm. Yes, this is my child. This is my child. She's currently trimmed down all nice and short hair. Oh, belly scritches. Oh, yes. Oh, you love that. Oh, you love the belly scritch. Oh, you love that shit. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. What was that noise? Oh, what was that noise outside? Oh, scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. How you trim her nails? Yes, she does. She's very much a couch cushion cat. She's so baby. She's so chill right now. No, she's literally the chillest cat that's ever existed. You say hi? You're literally just vibing. You're just vibing. You're having a good time. You do not care. She does not care. How old is she? Oh, dude, she's getting old. She's almost 6 or 7. She's getting old now. It's kind of crazy to me. She looks like a little lion. Yeah, I trimmed her fur down. She's normally like a big boof, but I had to trim all of her fur down because of summertime. So now she's like a little lion. She's such a little scruggly. Yeah? 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 Guys, this could just be the end of the stream. This could just be the whole rest of the stream. It's just me hanging out with my cat. I feel like you guys would enjoy it. Look at it. I kept her tail big though. She's got a big boofy tail. She just does not care. My cat, guys, my cat is so chill. You okay? Do you care? No, you do not. She is the chillest little grungle ever. You're just hanging out. I could do a little dance. You wouldn't care. Kitty, kitty, kitty. You wanna look towards chat? Can we show you the thing? There you go. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Yeah, there you go. No. You're just being so curious. Do the tango with the kitty. Every Persian I've seen is just like that. They're just unbothered. She's the most unbothered little creature ever. You're the most unbothered little creature ever. I love her resting grumpy face. Yeah, I like old man creatures. Get all the cat hair in the cake. Oh, you just don't mind. You just... Guys, she's being so chill right now. This is crazy. She's just hanging out. Hey Mia, do you want to see the jetpack? What do you think? Hey, up. What do you think? What do you think? What is that? What is that? You sniffed him? Don't look at me. Alright, I wanna go put her down. She was laying down. I'm gonna go put her down, back down in her little nest. I'll put her back down in her little beaver bus spot. There you go. Down there. Thank you for your time. Thank you. You'll get extra treats after stream. Don't you worry. You'll get so many treats that for being very, very amazing. Definitely a Santa's cat. Yeah, she's a great little creature. Miss her already. I rarely show Mia on stream as much as I should. Is that the Cynapse guard cap? Bye, Mia. Bye. Thank you guys. I'm glad she was so chill. The thing is, like, I think the reason why Mia is so chill is because I'm so chill with her. The reason why I don't show her a lot on stream, I'm not always like grabbing her and throwing her around, is because I'm like, I don't want to bother her. Like, respect your space, girlie. Very much, we have a kind of dynamic where I'm like, if she wants to hang out, she'll come hang out, and like, I can tell when she wants to be pestered. Like, I don't like go out of my way to like pick her up and grab her, unless she comes in my direction. I think that's why I'm not always like, oh, show the cat on stream, because, you know, I just let her do her own thing. I let her hang out. I don't want to make her feel like she's got to, you know, be bothered by me ever. And so it's nice to have her on stream though. Guys, holy crap, this freaking second beer has hit me. But we've got a cake to finish. Let's go grab it. Oh, do 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 do. Our kitchen is a mess. Ooh, that's some good looking chocolate. All right, boys, we are on the final countdown today of the Christmas cake. Makes a Christmas cake. And it's a hefty one. Oh my goodness. It might be the most intense cake I've ever made in my entire... Look at this. Are you kidding me? What? Here's the chocolate. Let's hope it breaks. Hey, it does break. Perfect, that's what we wanted. Oh, it's still kind of warm. Oh no. I feel like the chocolate's still a little warm. Because the goal was to have like chocolate shards. It's a little bendy still. Oh, but we can try. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Screw it. We're just gonna go for it. Decoration time. Kind of works actually. Isn't it great? You know what? It actually kind of works, guys. Look, look, look. It kind of works. I just need to not touch it too much because it's melting with the touch of my fingers because it's so hot here in Australia. It's just kind of melting as I touch it. Oh. So I gotta move really quickly. The second it came out of the fridge, it was like melting. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, I want to lick that, but it's... Mask. Okay. Perfect. Got a little shot of it there. It looks great though. Oh my goodness. Turn, 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 turn. Break some more of that down. Yeah, like so. Perfect. Messy. Messy's good. Messy's made with love. Messy means it's made with heart. That's what matters. Oh, it looks so good though. More there. A few more shards here. Guys, it's coming together. All right, last little bits. Here. Here. I think it's almost done. My hands are covered in chocolate. Bit more there. Bit more there. I think we might. Merry Christmas! Chocolate hands. Is there any last bits I can like? No, these ones are completely stuck. Think. Here it is, guys. Here is my Black Forest cake. We did chocolate shards on the outside, and there's chocolate and there's cherries on the top, covered with cream, filled with a cherry gin filling, and the cream only split a little bit. Look! Oh wow, dude! It's amazing. Now we need to get in the fridge. All right, one final look at it before we pop it in the fridge, because I will have to pop it right in the fridge, and this will not be getting eaten until tomorrow, because I'm gonna bring it to Friendsmas for Vivi and Marco and Rumi-chan to enjoy. So thank you guys so much for being on the journey of me making this incredible cake. I'm so sorry you can't try its glory. I'll pop in the fridge, and we will have a little moment before I wrap up the stream today. Oh, it looks so good. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. Oh my goodness. It's really good. My hands are covered in chocolate. It looks really good. Wow, what an incredible Christmas time. We'll be asking, is it as you should ask for their judgment on the cake. I also will make some cake pops and stuff like that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for Jet's Mass Cooking. Let me drink some more of my beer before we go. It was a very fun time. No guys, thank you so much for being here. Happy Christmas to you all. I'm going to be back for American Christmas. We're doing Christmas karaoke. But today was wonderful to be goofy and bake a Christmas cake, and I'm so happy to be able to bring it to my friends, and those 2 beers are hitting! I would do Christmas karaoke, but I know that my mic setup is not currently prepped for karaoke. Like, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for Christmas karaoke 2 days from now when I have like proper mic set up and I'm not intoxicated. I'm intoxicated enough to do karaoke, but I'm not intoxicated enough to do karaoke. I'm not. Oh man, oh my god. The 2 IPAs are hitting. They're hitting. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna have to find someone to raid. Thank you guys, you're amazing. You really are. You're gonna give us a heat stroke? Bro, this outfit is so toasty. Dude, are you... Oh, there's chocolate inside that sleeve. Oh no. I'm gonna hop in the shower after this. Thank you all for being here at my Christmas stream. I've had an amazing time. Did I just tear the pants? Appreciate you all. Who is live on the internet? So, who is live on twitch.tv? Let's find out. Peace and love? Love and peace. Peace and love and good tidings. All the good love and all the good peace. Much good vibes to you all. No, this has been good. Who is live? Who's live on the internet? Who's playing video games? Or doing other cool things? They better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Jetso Claus is coming to town. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Claus is coming to town. Claude, thank you so much for 5 Q sub. Exactly. Couldn't handle this freaking cake, baby. All right, let's ride someone. Who is live? Cackling is live. We love cackling in this house. Oh my god, everybody's live. Actually, I don't know who to choose. No, don't make me choose. Can't pit 2 bad bitches against each other like that. Yeah, we're just gonna read the hack rolling. Let's do it. Shindigs? We can read Shindigs? Yeah, we can read Shindigs. Hell yeah. I would love to put in the bros in this house. What the heck is he doing this time? He's singing Christmas carols with chat integration. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 he's in the chat. Brother, we're going over there. Brother, dun 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 dun. We're heading on over. Knock, 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 knock. Who's there? Jean Faymas. We're inside your house, Shindigs. You better watch out. You better watch out, Shindigs. You better watch out. You better watch out. Jetpack is coming to your stream. Jetpack is coming to your stream. We see you when you're sleeping. We know when you're awake. We know when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Bye, bye everybody. Have an amazing, a wonderful, a brilliant, and a lovely. Until next time, just in case I don't see you next time, that's all good, because at least this time I get to say Jetpack checking out. I will be back for Christmas karaoke. I will be back for the Jets Awards. If you haven't voted yet, you can vote at !awards. Put your votes in now. I've been editing like crazy. I edited 3 more videos last night like a mad woman. I got a bunch more stuff to go. Votes will close on the Friday of this week. After that, you cannot vote anymore because I have to freaking compile all of the freaking metrics and put together the final videos. Thank you for supporting me this year of our Lord 2025. It's been a really good one. It's been one where I've got outside my comfort zone. I've tried new things, cooking streams, cosplay streams, all the rest of it. And thank you guys for cheering me on, even though every single time I do a stream like this, I get so nervous and so embarrassed. And now, I'm gonna go take my pants off. Bye-bye! Fuck you! I'll see you next year! Merry Christmas!
This has been a Cynapse Inc broadcast. Cynapse Inc linking you with a safer tomorrow.